Ow! Ow!
Okay. Oh. Mostly doing... I forgot the caption phone. Mostly doing Teddy saving because Hope is going to be joining me after supper, or after lunch, not supper. So I figured I'd go with something simple and easy and chill, and my knee hurts. There we go. There we go. Sus. Oops. I have to go to Octopus Mountain. Hey, Geno's. And then we had to talk to the white dragon. I could have sworn he was black. Unless it's a new dragon. Come on, thank you. I will grab that out of boundary while I'm over here. Just so I don't have to do this again. Now, towards Octopus Mountain. And yes, I've dubbed it Octopus Mountain. Okay, you weren't supposed to get here, but here you are. I could fix this, but honestly, I'm impressed. Take the spoon, donuts. Why? This is the way. I love that it says the developer speaking directly to you. I can grab a little more. There. I could have sworn the dragon was over there. He's correct. Could have sworn you were down there and you were white. Shopkeeper, let me tell you how I first took to the sky. They told me I wasn't ready, that my wings were too small and the sky too cruel. I heard them all, but I didn't believe them, so I climbed to the highest cliff in Ursa, heart pounding, scales trembling, and screamed my name into the wind. And then I leapt. For a moment I thought I was falling, but then the wind caught me and everything changed. I flew not because I was strong, but because I believed the sky had room for me. And ever since, I never walked when I could soar. Thank you for listening. That memory still burns bright. Okay. Hey, you didn't eat Jasper this time. Probably don't need to click my chickens, but... Hey, Crackle. Leave these ones, yeah. Hey, turtle. Once in the floating sea, the Volari people were chosen by sky gods and turned into myths. Lady Vale, touched by such a god, spread the wings of crystal and fire. She fled not from her fate, but from the lie it carried. With others marked like her, she carved a path not of prophecy, but choice. Some called her traitor, others savior. She simply wished to be free. Thank you, even marked deserve to write their own name. Okay. Got the kitty. Yeah, I thought those two were something else. Between me, Kirkle, Vecta, Normal, Toon, Hope, Inking. Yeah. Goodness. What's possible?
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
strike. Itty. Itchy. Okay, so those two were honey, which I think are different than the ones down here. I know these are honey as well. Okay. Itchy. There. I don't need that one. Hi, you two. Missed one. My tree lonely cows over here. Yeah, I do not need to collect those. Respects. Hey, there. But yeah, last night I got Teddy's level all the way up to 35, so now all that's left to level up is tending, which is going and poking all the animals out in the world. Restocking. Here, I'll show you my exact size strike. I am a wisp that runs a shop. Short doesn't even begin to describe what I am. Here's no scalies. But yeah, no. Yeah, short doesn't even begin to describe how tiny I am. But yeah, so yeah, restocking and bagging are pretty much what happens here. The same with fruit work, beekeeping, refining, thread weaving, cheese making, and crystallology. These two get cheese making, thread weaving, crystallology is those ones, beekeeping in my little hives, refining, and fruit making. My money one. Pay everybody. Okay, wrong one. I have 4,287 milk. I have 24 placed out, and I make 2 things of cheese. I have 7,670 wool. I have 15 out, and I make 2 things of thread. I could probably get the milk and the thread weaving to go faster if I had more, but to be honest, having more right now doesn't seem worth it because it is only the thread and the wool itself, and then the milk and the cheese. Actually, there. Bring the milk and cheese in here. Okay. Next is crystals. Any that I could use those two. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this one. Storm Fuse. Yeah, okay, so that's out of Boundarium, Star Shard, Lunacite, and Dark Lunacite. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 59, 85, 61, 60, 17. And you just beat out the, I could, in theory, have one thing for each of these, but the Chromaflux, the Infused Star Shard, the Luna, the Moon, kind of only do every now and then. Especially the Moon, the Luna, and the Infused Star. Because the Dark Lunarite, the Lunarite, and the Star Shard is just an event that can happen at night just before I go to bed. So when the store's closed, for the Lunarite and the Dark Lunarite, there's a unicorn that can be outside. The Star Shard is, it literally crashes. So for the Lunarite and Dark Lunarite, unicorn tends to spawn here or over here. I think Lunarite's here and Dark Lunarite's here, I believe. And then the star will crash here. And that's also one reason why I don't have those 3 out on the shelf as raw crystals. Because I don't have that many of them. The Alabandrians I get in 3 spots. So that's one reason why I have it out as a raw crystal and the refined. And now my ore to refine it to bars. This one seems really popular because these 2 are really popular. Oh. So is the red one. Interesting. We don't look at my stone number. Cool. Beekeeping's now 10. Oh, I get 2 times that amount. Oh, that must have been from 9 then. Because refining has that. Oh no, that's a 5. 9. Okay, now my copious amounts of fruit. First things for wrong one. An apple fruit. Okay. And 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25. Yellow. Red and pink. And blue. Alright, it's yellow and orange. Pink and red. Purple. Apples. There we go. Itchy face. Fruit work is 13. There. Okay, now double check stock. 48.85, 48.92, 48.128, 48.68, 48.87, 24.38. There's some more emerald. 48.101, 12.17, 48.67, 48.62, 48.48. 12.29, 48.68, 24.41, 48.112, 12.12, 48.42, 48.46. Okay. Okay, now she'll tell you them 2435, 2451, 2452, 2430. Definitely need more those ones and those ones. 2447, 1527, 1530, 1532, 1621, 1528. 1526, 2458, 818. That's okay. 1627, 2435, 2435, 2447, 2453, 2437. We'll grab more of those. 2433. We'll grab more of those. 2450, 2443, 8 and 16. We'll grab one of those. 24, 24, 16, 24, 2435, 2437, 2443, 2459. Okay. Nine 21, 6 19, 10 19. Grab one of those. 4. You know what? We'll just restock all of them. Yeah, okay. Let's try 4 to 14, 6 to... Oh, Azure Fangs I don't think restocked properly. Yeah, no, that one never actually went through. That looks better. 10 to 24, 10 to 19, 6 to 16. Should be okay. No, Iron Link bow also didn't restock properly. I don't know. Whatever. Wind Whisper bow. Yeah, that looks better. Alright. Now I go through the day finally. Itchy. Hi, goat friend.
Scale too far down for you, Rose?
Hello. Someone wants to go punch something and make it hurt. Hello. Okay, looks like I need at least 2 of the bolts. 3 of them. 21, 3, 22, 21, 23, and 22. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, I had to make sure we didn't run out of books for you guys. Oh, hi. Just so you know, that is just a normal stone. There's nothing special about it. It's a lot of black garlic. Itchy. I think. Yep. That's still creepy. Spring! I finished the full year. Teddy still stays tiny. Hey, good day to you, bright-hearted shopkeeper. Your laughter tickles my bark. I recall the Sunfield Plateau, a golden sea where sky goats leap for fun and the grass waves like it's listening to a joke. Even the rocks seem to smile beneath the sun's warm hand. I dance once there, yes, dance. So go gently, little one. I wrap your shadow in leaves and bark, so even in darkness the forest will know you. Okay. Pay respects. Alright. I'll be back. I'd probably ignore the apple tree for a bit. Hey. Last night was interesting, to say the least, for me. To start, last night we ended up getting a decent thunderstorm. And Zoe, which is my husky shepherd Max, was not impressed with the storm. She did not like it at all. So she, just before it actually started, she ran downstairs into the basement. And pretty much stayed down there until she was told to come up. And found a spot underneath the desk I'm using. And when I went to bed, we give them some cookies just so that they have something in their stomach for the night. We learned with our German, not German, Golden Lab Max that she needed a little bit of something in her gut for the night. So they get a bedtime cookie now. So I gave her one of those because she did not go upstairs to get the normal one. I then proceeded to go upstairs to go to bed. I had to run into the bathroom because I really had to go. Come back out, go into my room, and she's lying on the floor where my chair should be. And I'm just... So I spent about 5 minutes trying to get her out of my room. That didn't work. I'm like, I have to close my door, dog. Because I have to fall asleep with music playing. I can't be in a silent room. And I'm like, fine. So I closed my door, turned on my music, went up into my bed, lay down. She barked a few times, but it wasn't overly loud or overly aggressive or anything like that. So, and it sounded like it came from underneath me, so she probably just heard something outside. And I'm like, it's okay, Zoe. And promptly fell back asleep. Scratched at my door, probably when my brother woke up. I thought someone let her out of my room. So I just went back to sleep. She scratched again at like 7:50. I'm like, okay, fine. So, get out of bed, go down, let her out, go back up into bed, and promptly go back to sleep. But yeah, it's like, oh my god, dog, why? The temper spire. Alright, this one. But yeah, no, I'm just like... I'm just like, dog, the two of us to sneak into the room at night before they go to bed. I am not the best choice. I'm just like, oh my god. Jeez. All of these? Yeah, it looks like all of these is the Manasite. But yeah, I'm just like, oh. But yeah, she was not happy with the storm at all. So I wrote a little note on the sticky and stuck it where my parents would see, because they get up before me. And we only feed our dogs twice a day, breakfast and supper. It mostly started because of Kiva. And I just didn't want my mom panicking because she couldn't find Zoe for breakfast. So that's why I wrote the note. But yeah, no. I'm just like, oh, you're lucky I love you, dog. I'm like, but there was no way I was getting her out of my arm. Yeah. Hindsight being 2020, before I ran to the bathroom, I should have closed my door so she didn't get in. But to be honest, I figured she'd stay downstairs underneath the desk, to be honest. I honestly didn't think she'd come upstairs. I keep forgetting this sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, I half expected Zoe wanting out before I fell asleep, but she never did. Warn those for something else. I just won't touch them. I'm not gonna bother with those ones. Hi, you. Welcome back, people. Face to face, look at me. I think I'm sorry. You try. When I hear, it's me. Okay. It a little interrupted periodically. It's okay. We had a pretty intense thunderstorm last night, and Zoe, the Husky Shepherd mix I have, did not like that at all. When I went to bed, I had to run to the bathroom, and she snuck into my room and would not leave. So she ended up sleeping in my room. She barked a couple times and scratched once at my door. And so, hindsight being 2020, because of the storm, I should have known and I should have closed my door when I ran to the bathroom. But I didn't close my door, and she ended up getting in my room and would not leave. I tried for like 5 minutes before I'm like, fuck it, fine. You can sleep in here, but my door's closing. Because I have to have music playing to actually fall asleep. So, yeah. Yeah. And the couple of times she barked, I think it was more because she heard something. Because they weren't overly loud or aggressive sounding, and it sounded like they came from underneath me. Which, I have a loft bed, so underneath my bed is where my desk is, and so right now it's my desk and that's it. Because my computer and my chair are down in the office on the main floor. So she was lying where my chair should be. And it sounded like that's where the bark came from. So I'm assuming she just heard something. Yeah. That was interesting to say the least. Because just before the storm started, Zoe booked it downstairs into the basement and refused to leave. She was kind of forced to come up when my dad was heading to bed. And then when she came, in the office, there's a nice big desk. Alright, so I'm taking up one section of it with my tower and some pillows on the floor for a footrest. But on one side close to the window, it's still pretty open underneath the desk. So we managed to get under the desk and over off to the side. And she would not leave. We give them a quote-unquote bedtime cookie because we learned with our golden retriever lab mix that they needed she needed something in her gut during the night, and we kind of just kept that tradition with Kiva and Zoe. Just a little bit of something in their gut during the night so that they're not hungry or anything like that. And Zoe wouldn't even go upstairs for the bedtime cookie. Alright, so when I headed off to bed, I grabbed a couple of cookies from the tin to give her, just so that she still had something in her gut, so she didn't have any discomfort because she was hungry. Alright? So I gave her a couple of those, came upstairs. Went upstairs, put my phone away, plugged in my caption phone, and then ran to the bathroom. I heard her move too. I heard the clicking of Zoe's nails on the floor outside the office. Yeah. And then I come back and the dog is in my room. I'm like, Zoe, like, why don't you go with mom and dad? Like, really? And Kiva. Like, there was 3 people in one room. And she chose mine. Yeah. So, I tried to get a husky to leave my room. I tried that for 5 minutes before I'm like, fine, fuck it, I'm going to bed. So I wrote a little note on a sticky, and stuck it on my parents' door, just because the dogs get fed for breakfast and supper, and that's it. It's mostly because Kiva would like devour the food that was in the bowl, so we kind of just now feed them twice a day. So I didn't want my mom to panic when she couldn't find Zoe in the morning, because they wake up before I do. Alright? Especially today, because my brother worked at 9. Alright, so he left a note on the door, and I also kind of forgot today was Saturday as well. So I thought my dad was going to be up at like 6. See the note and then let her out. No, it's Saturday. Did you get sprayed with the hose, Zoe? You're a little wet. Here, I'll move that up a bit. There you go. Yeah. But no. And I think my brother got up at 6 or something. Because I did hear Zoe scratching my door once, so I figured somebody was up. So I figured, okay, they just opened the door and let her out, not a big deal. So I went back to bed. She scratched again. I'm like, I thought someone let her out. What the hell? Well, I got up, went down, opened my door, let her out, and went back to bed. That was about 7:50. But yeah, so yeah. I slept, but it wasn't the best sleep I've had. Because I had a dog in my room that I'm not used to. Yeah, that was... Okay. How many have I taken out? 3. By the looks of it, it's probably this, this, and this. Yeah. 4... 5... I guess this... 6... But yeah, so... Yeah, let's... I actually kind of thought it was a little funny at the same time. Speaking of which... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops, wrong. And now the copious amounts of fruit. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put them in pots. I don't care anymore. I have one dog underneath the desk and then the other dog by the front door. Though to be honest, Kibo is sleeps by the front door. Sleep the front door or her couch. Are the 2 common spots she sleeps. Zoe, you're snoring again. Thank you. Never mind, you're still snoring. Itchy ear. Itchiness. Okay. Start the day. Okay. Oh, it's okay, Zozo. It's okay. I'll move this over here for you. A little longer. There we go. There we go. What's that? But I can't find that cable to move too. Oh, there we go. There you go. Unfortunately, I can't move the one for my tablet. Got a little bit more over there for you. So. I swear some of you guys are all from the same school. You're all dressed alike. Never mind. Oh, well, I kind of moved a lot of this stuff outside already, so. Produce and weapons were moved outside after Hope mentioned that he had his produce outside. I'm like, wait, we can put stuff outside? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So I moved like two things outside, and then I had the refineries, which is these boxes here, on the house over there, but I got tired of taking the ore outside. Same with the crystals, but I had them on the wall down there. And then, so then... Yeah, so then I, So... Yeah. Dang it. I have to wait until the day's over to, get the link. I don't know if it's been fixed since, because I think that the video that Hope got me to watch of someone playing this game, was of an older version, but I believe they put something out in the out of bounds and people still went by there. As of right now, I don't know how far I could go. Anyway. Don't know why I keep poking Teddy. Maxed out. Oh, so they put all their stuff on a chicken that kept spinning, and patrons would still go there to get something and come back to pay. But that's also, like I said, that was from an earlier build because Tornado the giant chicken wasn't a thing in that video. Tornado's named in there because of this creator. So, but like, I could definitely like do a little test. If I can like grab my stones and just take them halfway across the world. I don't think there's a limit though on how far we can have our stuff. The people will just teleport there, I think. I just don't like putting them anywhere else because the grass is so long and it blocks the price sign and it bugs me. Oh, look! Creepy McCreeperson's back in the tree! Hmm. At least you don't have red eyes like your friend. What do you want? The fuck do you want? You want apples? Nope. He does not want apples. The fuck do you want? Creepy McCreeperson. What do you want? going to go grab lunch. Like normal. And I'll come back. Don't have any more videos from the crazy dude. So. And with the fact that we're also going to be waiting for Hope, I might just do some, I'll do this one. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so. Yeah, so I'll watch this as I'm eating. And then when Hope is ready, we will be doing our WoW stuff after. So, I shall be back with lunch. That's the music.
This
Open
is
the
my third
video.
attempt in the last year at making this video, but it's one of those ones that you have to get right. Today we're talking about America's samurai, the Nisei, the second generation Japanese Americans that comprise the 442nd Infantry Regiment and the 100th Infantry Battalion, aka the Purple Heart Battalion. Ladies and gentlemen, in World War II, America did what is, in my opinion, one of the most disgusting things that the American government has ever done. They signed an executive order suspending all of the constitutional rights of Japanese Americans and then forced over 120,000 American citizens into an internment camp for the duration of World War II for no other reason than they had Japanese ancestry. Despite that, the sons of these Japanese Americans not only volunteered to fight for America in World War II, they demanded and petitioned for the opportunity to do so. And not only did they fight, they became one of the most effective and decorated combat units in American history. And we're gonna get into it right after a word from our sponsor. This video is brought to you by Sundays. It's food for dogs. Isn't that right, Mushu? All right, okay. Calm down. Anyways, Sundays for Dogs is dog food that's made with a bunch of human ingredients like, actual meat and not, ground up cartilage and pig dicks. The food actually looks different. Like, it actually looks like beef jerky. It doesn't smell like a bunch of dehydrated dog food. It's air dried. It's made here in America. Mushu loves it, and it's pretty much the only thing he'll eat now. It's like all the other fancy dog foods with none of the downsides, right? You don't have to open a can every time you go to feed your dog. You don't have to stick this shit inside your refrigerator. And you can get it as a subscription service, so it just keeps showing up to your house because, at least for me, every time I had dog food on my grocery shopping list, I would always forget. Then I had to make a trip just for dog food. So it's nice to have it just show up at the house. So if you want to give Sundays a try, I'm gonna have a link and a discount code down below. Let's get back to the video. All right, our story begins on December 7th, 1941, when the Imperial Japanese attack America at Pearl Harbor. Okay, everybody knows what the attack on Pearl Harbor is, but what almost nobody knows about is the Ni Hao incident that happened directly after the attack on Pearl Harbor that would change the course of American history. During the second wave of the attack at Pearl Harbor, America was able to get some of their fighter planes up in the air and begin fighting back. Some of these American fighter planes were obviously shooting at the Japanese fighter planes, and one of these Japanese Zeros ends up getting shot in its fuel tank and leaks out a bunch of its fuel. The Imperial Japanese pilot Suganori Nichikaichi does the only thing he can do in that situation. He makes an emergency landing on what he believes to be a small uninhabited Hawaiian island known as Ni Hao. However, he was incorrect. The island actually had 135 inhabitants, 133 of which were native Hawaiians, and then there was one Japanese couple, Yoshi and Irene Harada. Now, Ni Hao is like 140 miles away from Pearl Harbor, so the residents of the island had no idea that Japan was actually attacking America, so when he first made this emergency landing, everybody was happy to help this guy. They thought he was just, a pilot from a friendly country that needed their help. Then, within a couple of hours, word had reached Ni Hao that America was under attack by the Japanese, at which point the Hawaiians did the appropriate thing. They took him as their prisoner, took away his guns, locked him up, and they were going to hold him for the American government to come and get him.
All right, let me ask you this one time. What master do you serve? What master do I serve? What am I supposed to say, Jesus?
But for whatever reason, Yoshi and Irene decided that they were sympathetic towards this Japanese pilot, so much so that they were actually going to help him break out of jail, arm him, and try to help him escape.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
This plan would ultimately be thwarted by the Hawaiians, primarily a man by the name of Ben Kanahele, who was a World War I veteran and rancher. When Ben Kanahele went to stop Suganori from escaping, Suganori shot him 3 times, at which point Ben Kanahele proceeds to pick Suganori up and throw him at a stone wall. His wife then bashes him in the head with a rock while Ben pulls out his hunting knife and slits his throat. Which I cannot stress to you enough is the most Polynesian American shit I have ever heard in my entire life. Homie gets shot 3 times, then proceeds to pick up the armed gunman and throw him at a wall like he's the Incredible Hulk. After that, Yoshi, the Japanese man that was trying to help him escape, would also wind up dead, and his wife Irene would end up being incarcerated for the rest of World War II. So Ben Kanahele saves the day. Hooray, that's good. Bad news, this is a really, really bad look for pretty much all Japanese Americans, right? There was 2 Japanese Americans present, and they elected to side with the Imperial Japanese that were attacking America. And this winds up being one of the main catalysts and excuses for the American government discriminating against American citizens that had Japanese ancestry. By January 1942, the Hawaiian National Guard released all of its soldiers that had Japanese ancestry and basically just kicked them out of the army. Which is kind of a big deal because at this point in time, like 40% of the Hawaiian population actually had Japanese ancestry. Then by February 19th, 1942, FDR would sign Executive Order 9066, which effectively suspended all of the constitutional rights of any Japanese American, ordered them to sell their homes, sell their businesses for a much lower value than they were actually worth, and then they were supposed to report to an internment camp for the duration of World War II. With a single pen stroke, 120,000 American citizens lost all of their constitutional rights and went from being a full-fledged American to a prisoner like that. Now, like I already said, I think that is one of the most disgusting things the American government has ever done. However, I do have to get kind of sidetracked because I have a crazy conspiracy theory about this, and it's gonna get weird, so bear with me.
I'm gonna get real weird with it. Meanwhile, block the wind. I'm gonna roast this bone.
Jesus Christ.
I think that this inspired Star Wars, and just hear me out. The Jedi and the Sith, you know, the guys with the lightsabers, are clearly inspired by samurai. You know, they have the robes, they have the same garb, they have swords, that's their primary weapon. They're just space samurai, that's all it is. You've got the Jedi, which are the good ones, and then you've got the Sith, which are the bad ones, similar to Japanese people. You've got the Imperial Japanese, which are the bad ones, and then you have the American Japanese, which are the good ones. But then Chancellor Palpatine comes along. He is the leader of the Republic, the president, so to speak. Also worth noting, he's an elderly guy that nobody ever sees standing up. He's always sitting down.
I'm too weak. Oh, don't kill me.
And he issues an order to get rid of all the Jedi. He gets rid of all the good guys, just like that. Okay, I know what you're thinking. Chubby Electron guy's reaching too far. He's lost his mind. Potentially, okay? But here's the linchpin in the entire argument, right? When Emperor Palpatine got rid of the Jedi, he got rid of the good guys, he executed Order 66. When FDR got rid of all the Japanese Americans, he signed Executive Order 9066. I mean, what the fuck are the odds, right?
They're on to me, dude. Those guys are sharp as nails up there. You can't put anything past them.
Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Anyways, 120,000 Japanese American citizens end up getting thrown in concentration camps inside of America. Shitty, awful, horrible, but it's what happened. In Hawaii, however, things went a little bit different because a significant portion of the Hawaiian population was Japanese, and they couldn't throw all of them in a concentration camp. Otherwise, it would crash the entire Hawaiian economy. So a lot of them got to kind of live borderline normal lives. So a lot of the Japanese Americans that were previously serving in the National Guard that got released from duty end up forming what they called the Varsity Victory Volunteers, and they petitioned the Hawaiian governor, and they were like, hey, look, I understand I have a Japanese ancestry, but I'm not Japanese. I'm an American. I understand you're not going to let me fight and have a gun, but I still want to help with this war effort any way I can because this is my home and I want to fight for it. And the Hawaiian governor ends up letting them form this volunteer group. And essentially, they just start doing any manual labor jobs that they can do that's going to help with the war effort. They're stringing out concertina wire. They're digging ditches. They're pouring roads. They're pouring airstrips. They're doing anything and everything that gets asked of them. And this goes on for months. And then by June of 1942, the government's like, okay, I get it. You guys are loyal to America. We're going to go ahead. We're going to bring you back into the army, but you're going to be in a segregated all Japanese unit being led by white officers. You're going to be known as the 100th Infantry Battalion. So they take 1,500 of these young Japanese American men that are second generation Americans, also known as Nisei, and they ship them off to Fort McCoy, Wisconsin, which is completely redundant because all of them had already been in the Hawaiian National Guard and they'd already gone through Army basic training, but that's where they send them to go through it again, and they do it.
Tundra, Sergeant!
Why did you put that weapon together so quickly, Go?
You told me to, Drill Sergeant.
And while they're there, the Nisei continue to prove that they are 1,000% committed to America, despite the fact that America has given them every reason to not be. And they prove it not with just their general dedication to the task, but while they're actually there, the Army secretly sends in psychologists inside of their command structure to evaluate them, to see if they're lying, to see if they're actually dedicated to America. And all of the psychologists are like, yeah, these guys are 100% legit. They mean it when they say they're here to fight for America. On top of that, they go above and beyond when 5 Nisei end up getting awarded the Soldier's Medal because there was some civilians that went out on a frozen lake and the ice shattered and they were gonna drown, and these young Nisei went out and saved these civilians. In addition to that, 26 of them volunteered to go be bait for attack dogs when America was trying to train dogs to be able to sniff out Japanese people for the Pacific Theater. They were literally doing anything and everything that was asked of them, regardless of how shitty of a job it was. And somewhere along the way, it becomes clear to the chain of command, like, okay, these guys are legit. We're gonna give them guns and we're gonna send them off into combat. But we're going to make sure that we send them off into the European theater. We're not going to send them into the Japanese theater for a multitude of reasons. One, if they get caught as Japanese Americans fighting against Japan, the Japanese are going to absolutely torture them to death, and it's going to be horrible. So A, we're going to protect them in that fashion, but B, we also don't want Japanese Americans really participating in the Pacific theater in a combat role, because if the American soldiers that aren't Japanese get accustomed to seeing Japanese guys in an American uniform, eventually the Japanese could figure out like, hey, we're going to start taking uniforms off of dead GIs, we're going to dress up as Americans, infiltrate their ranks, and then wreak havoc behind friendly lines.
Just be honest right now. How confident are we that we're going to be able to know who's who, right? Like, it's going to be the Spider-Man meme, like...
So at this point, they send him off to Camp Shelby, Mississippi for advanced infantry training, and then FDR announces that he's going to form an even larger all-Japanese Nisei regiment, the 442nd. Now, the American government is hoping to get 4,500 volunteers to be in the 442nd Infantry Regiment, which is kind of a big ask from a community of people that you've just taken all of their civil rights away and then thrown them in a prison. And not only do they end up getting 4,500 volunteers, they get over 10,000, which is absolutely insane, because I'm gonna tell you right now, if you incarcerated my entire family for no other reason than the color of their skin and then asked me to go fight in a world war for you, I would probably tell you to go fuck yourself. So all 10,000 of these dudes are far bigger men than me. Speaking of bigger men than me, one of the volunteers is a young man by the name of Daniel Inouye, who is currently in med school trying to be a doctor. When Pearl Harbor happened, he ran to the nearest Blue Cross aid station and started working around the clock treating the wounded. And he's been volunteering at aid stations and hospitals for months while also going to med school ever since Pearl Harbor happened. So when he goes to the draft board tells him like, no, you're too valuable where you're at. You're gonna go off and become a doctor. On top of that, you're already doing a bunch of work for us stateside. We don't want to send you off to combat. So he's like, okay, I'll be right back. He leaves, drops out of med school, tells the hospital he's not coming back to help anymore, and then goes back to the draft board and is like, I just quit my job and I dropped out of med school. Fucking send me. So they end up sending him, and he ships off with the rest of the 442nd Infantry Regiment for basic training 2 days later. While the 442nd ship off to get their training started, the 100th Infantry Battalion is finishing up their advanced training at Camp Shelby, Mississippi. They are then sent off to North Africa, and they get there in September of 1943. So they land in Oran, which is a major port city in Algeria, and from there they get attached to the 34th Infantry Division, aka the Red Bulls, in particular the 133rd Infantry Regiment, aka the Iron Men, which, cool part, that's my old unit. Not so cool part, the commander is kind of a dickhead, because when he has his greeting speech to the 100th Infantry Battalion, he openly refers to them as the guinea pigs from Pearl Harbor. And not that I'm trying to defend Commander Mark Clark for calling them guinea pigs, I'm absolutely not, but to put it into a little bit of context, a lot of people have a lot of doubts that the Nisei soldiers are gonna be effective on the battlefield, okay? The average Nisei soldier at this point in time was between 5'4" and 5'6" and weighed somewhere between 120 and 140 pounds, and they just got attached to the 34th Infantry Division, which is based out of the Midwest, okay? The 34th Infantry Division, by and large today, but especially back then, was almost nothing but 185-pound corn-fed white boys with machine guns that grew up on a farm. So they're looking at these dudes with a smaller stature like, what do you guys really think you're gonna do on this battlefield? Why are you even here?
Look at that. He's making me cry.
If the Nisei want respect, they're gonna have to prove themselves, and from the second they step foot in combat, that's exactly what they did, because they started kicking ass right outside of Salerno, Italy, when they first saw combat. For their first week of combat, they drove the Germans back 15 miles per day, every single day. These guys were fearless on the battlefield. In a matter of a couple of months, they had completely changed the opinions of absolutely everybody that encountered them. Mark Clark, the same commander that referred to them as guinea pigs, sent a note up the chain of command saying, hey, when that 442nd Infantry Regiment's done training, I want them too. These Nisei fighters are fucking awesome. When the Des Moines Register, the biggest newspaper back home in Iowa, wrote an article being critical of the Nisei being attached to the 34th Infantry Division, the members of the 34th Infantry Division wrote a letter to their editor. And I quote, "We're Iowa boys of the 34th Division. We have fought side by side with the boys of Japanese descent. We know plenty of folks that call themselves Americans that have done much less to prove they give a hang about their country. There have been times when these Japanese, as you call them, have saved many lives, only because they have proven themselves better Americans than some that were not of Japanese descent." So not only are the Nisei of the 100th Infantry beating the Nazis, they are also winning over hearts and minds left and right, and they're just getting warmed up. All right, by January of 1944, the 100th and the rest of the Allied forces have advanced through North Africa, and they have come up to the German Gustav Line. The Gustav Line is effectively the line in the sand that Germany has drawn, where they are not going to let the Allied forces advance past this point. It is heavily fortified, they have the high ground, they have all the advantages, and they are going to fight tooth and nail to not let Allied forces penetrate through this line into Europe. And one of the most vital areas of the Gustav Line is where the 100th Infantry is at. It's at Monte Cassino. Cassino is a small town, and then above it, on a humongous hill overlooking the town, is an old monastery that the Germans have turned into a massive fortress. And not only that, they went and chopped down all the trees on the hills and the ground in front of the monastery, knocked down all the buildings, so there's absolutely nothing to provide cover or concealment in case they assault. So you're pretty much running through an open field uphill into German machine gun fire if you try to take this position, and that's exactly what America's going to do anyways, because it's the only option. And because the 100th Infantry, which I'm now going to refer to by their nickname, the One Puka Puka, because it's easier for me to say, has developed a reputation for being both fearless and willing to take on any challenge, they are selected to lead the first assault on Monte Cassino. January 17th, 1944 at midnight, Alpha and Charlie Company of the One Puka Puka are going to take off, advance up this hill. They fight all the way up this hill and make it to the outer stone walls of this monastery, where they get pinned down and they continue to fight all night long. They're taking heavy casualties, they're running out of ammunition. It is straight up not a good time. They need more ammo. But now it's broad daylight out, so they're gonna have to send in reinforcements. So they send in Bravo Company of the One Puka Puka. But if they go out in broad daylight up this hill with no cover, they're gonna get absolutely mowed down. So they drop a bunch of smoke. Bravo Company starts advancing through the smoke, and then the wind shifts and blows all the smoke away, and they get just utterly destroyed. Of the 187 men of Bravo Company, only 14 of them end up making it to the wall. After taking that many casualties and running out of ammunition and having fought all night already, they are finally ordered to withdraw. A couple of weeks later, the Allied forces launch another major attack on Monte Cassino and the Gustav Line. This time, the One Puka Puka is ordered to take Castle Hill, a neighboring hill to the monastery that's of vital importance to be able to cut off support. The Nisei actually managed to fight their way up the hill and take the top of the hill, and they managed to hold it for 4 straight days, fighting their asses off. But then eventually the flanks of the 34th Infantry end up collapsing, and they're about to get completely surrounded and stuck on top of this hill, at which point they are ordered to withdraw again. By this point, the 100th Infantry Battalion has lost 50% of their men, and they are ordered to the rear, where they can recuperate and pick up reinforcements to replenish their ranks. People start referring to them as the Purple Heart Battalion and the Little Men of Iron, a play on the 133rd Infantry Regiment's Iron Men nickname. After a brief recuperation, they are then sent to a different spot on the Gustav Line near Anzio, and this spot of the line is essentially World War I-esque warfare. Each team has their trench, and there's just no man's land in between. For 2 months straight, all they do is sit inside their trenches and their foxholes. They fight all night and they sleep all day. The One Puka Puka starts referring to it as Dracula days. They sleep during the day, they draw blood at night. While the One Puka Puka is there, there is a third major attack on Monte Cassino by other Allied forces that also fails. At this point, the chain of command's getting restless, they're pissed, they need to break through the German Gustav Line, and eventually they come to the conclusion, fuck it, we're just gonna pick a point where we're gonna attack, and we're gonna hit that singular point along the line with absolutely everything we've got. The problem is, the Germans have massive tank units in the area too, and they need to know where those tank units are, because if they decide to attack at a singular point, and that's the point where there's a bunch of German tanks, it's not gonna go that great for the Allied forces. So they need to figure this out, otherwise this is gonna be a humongous gamble. At this point, a member of the One Puka Puka steps forward and goes to the chain of command because he's got an idea, and that man is Lieutenant Young Oak Kim. And Young Oak Kim is already a complete badass. He's already earned a Silver Star and a Purple Heart, and he's coming to the chain of command with this crazy idea. But what's most interesting about Young Oak Kim is he's one of the very few people in the One Puka Puka that's not Japanese. And that's because he's an officer, and typically the officers were white men, but in Young Oak Kim's case, he was Korean. Now, as I'm sure you can imagine, the racial tensions between Japanese people and Koreans during World War II was pretty high, considering the Japanese had invaded Korea and were committing atrocities there. Because of this, prior to deploying with the One Puka Puka, the chain of command pulled Young Oak Kim aside, and they were like, hey, we understand that Japan is invading Korea, there's racial tensions between Japanese and Korean people. If you want, we can give you different orders and have you attached to a different unit, to which Young Oak Kim replied, and I quote, There are no Japanese nor Koreans here. We're Americans and we're fighting for the same cause. So Young Ok Kim is just a complete badass, and he goes to the chain of command and he's like, look, you need somebody to go behind enemy lines and figure out where these tank units are. Here's my plan. You guys keep attacking at night with these major formations. It's obvious. They know we're coming at night. Why don't you send me and one other guy behind enemy lines in broad daylight? I will sneak back there. I will capture a German soldier, drag him back. We can interrogate him and figure out where these tank units are, and then we'll know where to attack.
You serious?
Okay, now right out of the gate, that's kind of a stupid idea, right? You're really gonna go behind no man's land, capture an enemy soldier, drag him back without getting caught and killed? But the Allied forces are desperate, so they're like, you know what? It might work, and if it works, it's not that stupid. They give him the green light, and he sets off to do it. May 16th, Lieutenant Kim and PFC Irving Akahoshi crawl through no man's land through an open wheat field in broad daylight, crawl all the way behind enemy lines where they find a German unit that had been up all night manning their machine guns. They then stalk them further behind enemy lines and watch them as they eat dinner, breakfast, whatever they're eating at this point in time. Watch them eat and then fall asleep. And then when two dudes go to, be the guards, they stalk them, and then they end up sitting there and waiting till they fall asleep, and they wake them up by shoving their guns in their mouths so they can't scream. Kim and Akahoshi then take their two German prisoners, smuggle them back through no man's land, behind friendly lines, turn the prisoners over, they get interrogated, they gather the intel as to where the German tank units are, and define the battle plans for the entire Allied advance. 48 hours later, after setting off on his mission, the Allied forces launched their attack in Monte Cassino Falls on May 18th. Lieutenant Young Ok Kim is then awarded the Distinguished Service Cross, the second highest award in the American military. And as he's getting that pinned on his chest, Commander Mark Clark looks down and sees his first lieutenant rank, and then points over to a captain nearby and is like, you, Mayor. Captain approaches, he rips the captain rank off of this guy and pins Lieutenant Young Ok Kim as a captain as well. Cutting back to the rest of the 1 Puka Puka over at Anzio, they also coordinated the attack with the 4th Battle of Monte Cassino, so that if Monte Cassino fell, they were also going to launch their offensive, hopefully driving the Germans back, so that they broke the Gustav line in 2 locations. That way, they could advance forward and in and either crush the Germans in the middle, or the Germans would be forced to retreat. And that's exactly what ended up happening. And not only that, the 1 Puka Puka was the lead element of the Anzio breakout. So now the Allied forces are chasing the Germans as they advance towards Rome, and the 1 Puka Puka is out front. And as they get near Rome, they're like 15 miles outside of Rome. They are going to be the first Americans to set foot in a major European capital as the Allied forces capture it. They are ordered to stand down as they peel off the side of the road and just kind of hang out in the ditch, and they don't know what's going on. And then other American units start catching up, and then they keep marching, and they keep marching into Rome. And now the 1 Puka Puka is not the first into Rome, and it dawns on them, they pulled us off to the side because they didn't want a bunch of Japanese dudes being the first Americans to capture a major European capital. They never even got to set foot in Rome. They were ordered to go link up with the new Nisei unit, the 442nd Infantry Regiment, and they would be absorbed into that unit now instead. From here, the 1 Puka Puka still kind of retained its identity as the 100th Infantry Battalion, but they are just now one of 3 battalions inside of the 442nd Infantry Regiment. And their new unit slogan is one of the best and most famous slogans in military history: go for broke, which is a Hawaiian slang term that basically means I'm going all in. I'm pushing all my chips into the table, because that's exactly how these guys felt. They're all in this shitty situation where their former homeland is attacking them and their new home seemingly doesn't want them. So they're picking their side and they're going all in. From here, the 442nd is ordered to head north and take over a town called Suvareto, and this is going to be the first major military operation that they get to conduct by themselves. This is the ultimate point that they get to prove themselves, where they can say, we did that alone and nobody else helped. And they do it with surgical precision. They end up taking the 2nd and 3rd battalions of the 442nd Infantry Regiment, and they attack the front of the town, and then they send the 1st Battalion, the 1 Puka Puka, around the backside to flank their retreat. Now, 2nd and 3rd Battalion, this is the first time they've seen combat. These guys are green. They just got out of training. So the Germans actually end up launching a semi-successful counterattack, but the 1 Puka Puka, 1st Battalion, sees it happening, and they instantly, without orders, adjust, go through, and they flank the Germans from the side, completely crushing them and taking over the entire town. From here, the 34th Infantry Division continues to advance deeper into Europe, and the 442nd alongside them is credited with over 1,100 confirmed kills and capturing 331 German prisoners of war. They then come up on another German defensive line where the Germans have dug themselves in, called Hill 40, which they end up nicknaming Little Casino because of how hard the Germans resisted, and the town of Castanella. 442nd leads the assault on Little Casino because, like it or not, they are now pretty much America's premier fighting force when the situation is running uphill into enemy gunfire and winning anyways. They battle the Germans for 3 days straight and end up taking Hill 140, aka Little Casino, which is ironic because their entire motto is about gambling big and going for broke, and every single time they manage to win.
Oh no! I'm ruined!
From here, the 442nd goes on R&R for a little while, then they get called back in. They are going to go into France, and they are getting detached from the 34th Infantry Division, and they are getting reattached to the 36th Infantry Division out of Texas. They travel 500 miles by foot and rail into France. They link up with the Texans, and they go back into battle. Now, combat from here, the terrain's completely different. They're in the Vosges Mountains. This combat is brutal. They're in heavily wooded forests, and every time they have to take a hill with Germans on top of it, the Germans retreat, run down the hill, run right up another hill, and then they have to fight up the high ground again. It's absolutely miserable. And the first thing they need to do is they need to take over a town called Broyères, and in order to do that, they have to take over all the hills surrounding the town. There's 4 big ones, A, B, C, and D. The 442nd is in charge of taking over all the hills, while the rest of the 36th Infantry goes in and takes over the town. 442nd goes to work, they do their thing, they run uphill into German machine gun fire, take the hills anyways on A, B, and C. But on D, the Germans are putting up a hell of a fight. This battle goes on for hours. It's just a seesaw battle of they drive up the hill, they get driven back down, they drive up, they get driven back down. It is yard by yard, brutal combat. They're taking heavy casualties. There's finally a lull in the battle. There's not a wave going up, and normally all the combat they've been experienced to at this time, the Germans have been pretty respectful of the rules of war, right? When you're not launching an attack, you send out the medics go out there, they pick up the casualties, they pick up the dead, they bring them back, they get everybody taken care of. You extend the enemy the same courtesy. That's usually how it's gone at this point, but now the Germans are getting desperate because D-Day has already happened. Shit is hitting the fan, and they are no longer playing by the rules. The 442nd doesn't know that, so they send the medics out. The medics go, they lay out the litter, they grab a guy that's been shot, still alive, probably gonna survive. His name's Abe Ohama. They get him on the litter and they start carrying him back, and then the Germans open up on the medics and the wounded with machine gun fire. Abe Ohama, while he was on the litter, was struck again and immediately killed. Seeing this, the rest of the 442nd, unprompted, without orders, pissed off, gets on their feet and charges the hill while screaming, takes the entire hill, killing 50 Germans and capturing another 7 as POWs. The 442nd has just conducted what is very reminiscent of a Japanese banzai charge, and it's practice that they're going to need for later. From here, the rest of the 36th Infantry goes in, they take over Broyères, and the 442nd renames Hill D Ohama's Hill. At this point, the 442nd's been fighting nonstop for weeks on end, so they're finally sent back to the rear for R&R. And the second they get there, it's like 2 a.m. in the morning, they immediately get told there's an emergency, they got to turn back around and head back to the front line. The commander of the 36th Infantry, General Dahlquist, somehow got placed in charge of an entire infantry division and had never actually been in combat. In addition to that, men that served underneath him said he seemed to care more about being the first unit into Germany than he did about actually taking care of his guys and keeping them alive. These factors would culminate and come to a head on October 24th, 1944, when he would order the 1st Battalion of the 141st Infantry Regiment to overextend into German lines, and they would then be engulfed and completely surrounded by an entire German division. To put that into perspective, if you don't know military unit sizes, that's about 300 men surrounded by about 6,000. So while the 442nd is making their way back to the front lines, General Dahlquist orders the 1st and 2nd Battalion of the 141st Infantry to go in and save their buddies. They go, they try fighting, they end up getting pushed back. And here's the kicker. The Germans just think that the Americans are trying to break through the line. They don't know that the Americans are freaking out because there's an entire battalion surrounded. They have no idea that 1st Battalion is up above them on a ridge. But from the American perspective, they think obviously the Germans know that, so they're like, oh shit, we can't punch through the line to go save them. We better start airdropping in ammunition, food, and water so they can stay up on that ridge and fight as long as possible. So they go and try to airdrop a bunch of supplies to them. The airdrop gets caught by the wind and goes off course, and then the Germans are like, wait a minute, why the fuck are the Americans airdropping supplies to us? Oh shit, we have an entire battalion surrounded.
Congratulations.
You played yourself.
So now they start attacking the Lost Battalion too. The 442nd makes it to the front line on October 28th. Now, in hindsight, some of the Nisei feel they were sent in particular because they were deemed expendable, and if they all died, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. However, a lot of the other Nisei like to believe they were sent in because they were the best. So the 442nd goes in, and it is absolutely brutal. The Germans have minefields all over the fucking place. They have fortified machine gun positions. So the Lost Battalion's up here. The 442nd has to approach from here. There's the German line in between, and then off to the side is Hill 617 that also has a bunch of Germans on it, overlooking the approach to the German line. So they're just getting machine gun fire and mortars rained down on them from absolutely everywhere. For the first 2 days, the 442nd advances like a couple hundred yards. Every time they peek out from behind a tree or stick their head up out of a foxhole, anytime they leave cover, they're getting shot at. They can't move. They're completely pinned down. After 2 days of being essentially paralyzed on the battlefield, the 442nd, the Nisei decide they're gonna live up to their motto, go for broke. They're just gonna fucking send it. Here's the plan. They've got 3 battalions. They're gonna send one of them up to Hill 617. They're gonna take that hill, wipe the Germans off the top of it. Then they're gonna come back down the hill, rejoin the other 2 battalions, and then they're gonna launch a full-on assault and penetrate the German line and save the Texans. 3rd Battalion gets the order. They're gonna launch their attack on Hill 617 first, at which point the 3rd Battalion commander grabs his Colt 45 pistol and says, "Okay, boys, let's go." Nobody moves. Nobody wants to get out of their foxhole or poke their head out from behind their tree. If they get up, they're gonna get shot. This is absolutely crazy. After that, a couple of moments go by, probably the longest couple of moments in human history. It's just dead quiet. Nobody wants to move. And eventually, 2nd Lieutenant Edward Davis, the last officer in his company, stands up and gets on his feet as all the other Nisei are looking at him like he's crazy. And he turns to his highest ranking NCO, Sergeant Kohashi, and asks him, doesn't order him, he asks him, "Will you go with me?" Sergeant Kohashi leaps up onto his feet, screams a battle cry, and starts running up the hill. And all of the other Nisei do the exact same thing as they have a full frontal assault up this hill. Some of the men even sarcastically screamed "Banzai," both making fun of the Japanese that do this and making fun of the situation as a whole, literally being a smartass in the face of death. They take heavy casualties, but within an hour, they've cleared all the Germans off the top of Hill 617. They then split up that battalion and send some of the companies back down to rejoin the other 2 battalions as they begin their assault towards the German line. And those companies that come down from the hill bring the same energy with them, and they launch another banzai charge straight at the German line. Worth noting, one of the men that was in this charge was Daniel Inouye. Remember the kid we talked about earlier that dropped out of med school to go be part of the 442nd? He is in this charge going in to rescue the Lost Battalion, and as he's charging towards the German line, he gets shot in the chest. But he carries $2 silver in his front breast pocket for good luck, and they literally deflect the bullet and save his life. The 442nd then proceeds to fight and break through the German line, and what happens next is probably one of the coolest moments in human history. Cutting back to the Lost Battalion, they've been surrounded and fighting for their lives for the past 5 days. They're starving, they're dehydrated, they're low on ammunition, and there's this 19-year-old Texan kid in his defensive perimeter with his gun pointed outward, just waiting for the Germans to come and get him. There's fog, there's smoke, he can't see shit, and off in the distance he sees a silhouette approaching, and it's getting closer, and it's getting closer, but the silhouette's not shooting at him, so he doesn't shoot at them. And as it gets closer, he can start to see the person through the smoke, and it's a Japanese guy in an American uniform, Private First Class Matt Sakamoto. And as he gets closer, he stops, and Matt Sakamoto and this young Texan kid are looking at each other, and this Texas kid's lip starts quivering, and he starts tearing up. He's just had his life saved by this Nisei soldier. And then Matt Sakamoto, in the coolest thing ever, just reaches in his pocket and pulls out a package of Lucky Strike cigarettes, one for himself, and goes, "You want to smoke?" And a couple seconds after that, the rest of the Nisei come walking through the smoke, and they've rescued the Lost Battalion. 64 men of the Lost Battalion were killed in combat. 211 of them were saved by the 442nd. To save those men, the 442nd sustained 800 casualties, 120 dead, and 680 wounded. And it is at this point that a rational person that's maybe never served in the military would ask, is that even worth it? Should they have went in there to rescue them if it cost that much? And the answer is unequivocally yes. And it's not because the Nisei were expendable or that they were worth less than the Texans, it's because nobody's expendable. When you join the United States Army, when you become a soldier, they make you say the Soldier's Creed over and over and over again ad nauseum. And in the Soldier's Creed, it says, I will always place the mission first. I will never accept defeat. I will never quit. I will never leave a fallen comrade. And those aren't just words that they make you say because they sound good. No, it's a promise to the person to the left and the right of you that no matter how bad shit gets, we're gonna come to get you because you're one of us. You're not just some number on a spreadsheet that we can plug into a mathematical calculation and determine if you're worth saving or not. No, you're an American soldier and we're coming to fucking get you.
Goddamn right.
And there's never been a better embodiment of this principle than the 442nd rescuing the Lost Battalion. Because not only did they live up to the ideal of you're one of us, we're coming to get you no matter what, they also, in doing so, proved that they are one of them. The Nisei, the outsiders, the Japanese that nobody can trust, proved irrefutably that they're not Japanese, they're not outsiders, they're just Americans. They're one of us. Okay, now, finally, after getting pulled off of R&R almost immediately to go save the day and rescue the Lost Battalion, they are then finally sent to southern France where they can actually have some R&R. And from November till March, they're on a security detail that's relatively low impact. They get to rest, recuperate, they get their ranks replenished, and this is referred to as the Champagne Campaign. Then in April of 1945, the Allied forces finally make it to the German Gothic Line, their last-ditch effort of defenses inside of Italy. It is heavily fortified, and like everything else the Germans made, it's believed to be impenetrable.
That's actually hilarious.
So the Allied forces called up the A-Team. They bring in the 442nd. Nothing has fucking stopped these guys yet. This probably isn't going to stop them either. And because they're the best guys, they're going to get the toughest mission. They are assigned to attack one of the mountain strong points of the entire Gothic line. Literally, the most impenetrable part, that's where the 442nd is going to attack. Now, the reason the chain of command did this is they wanted to use the 442nd as a diversionary attack, right? They're going to have the 442nd attack this super strong point. That way, the Germans are going to send all of their reinforcement troops to this strong point to hold that point, right? And then once all the reserve troops are there fighting the 442nd, because these guys aren't going to give up, and hell, they might win anyways, they're going to be able to attack a weaker part in the Gothic line and punch through. However, nobody told the 442nd that, so the 442nd treats it not as a diversionary attack, but as a main attack, and they punch through the strongest point with reinforcements anyways in a single day.
You planned. It worked.
And during that attack on April 1st, 1945, the main character that's been there all along would finally emerge. Daniel Inouye, the 18-year-old kid that dropped out of medical school and put his dreams of becoming a surgeon on hold to go off and fight for his country. Daniel Inouye, the guy that helped save the Lost Battalion and had his life saved by $2 silver when he was shot in the chest, had ended up getting promoted in the field to a lieutenant and was now leading an entire platoon. During the attack on the Gothic line, Daniel Inouye's platoon gets pinned down by 3 German machine gun nests with MG-42s, the most terrifying machine gun of World War II. With his entire company pinned down, Daniel decides that he's going to live up to the unit motto of go for broke, and he's going to do some gangster shit. Advancing by himself, he gets shot in the stomach, fights through it, gets to the German machine gun nest, hits it with a grenade, blows it up, immediately shifts to go to the next German machine gun nest, makes it all the way there, throws another grenade in that one, takes out the Germans there as well. He then crawls up to the 3rd German machine gun nest, gets within 10 yards, grabs his grenade, pulls the pin, he's just holding down the spoon, winds back to throw it, and the German inside the nest shoots him with an anti-personnel grenade that hits him directly in the elbow. He was so close that the grenade didn't have time to arm itself, and it is just the blunt force trauma of a massive grenade flying at him that severs the majority of his arm. His men immediately leap up to help him, but he screams at them to stay under cover because he's worried that that arm that he's not in control of anymore is gonna relax and let go of the spoon on that grenade and kill him and even more of his men, so he orders them to stay back. In his own words, and I quote, "I looked at my right hand and it was gone. The grenade was still there, clenched in a fist that suddenly wasn't a part of me anymore. I pried it out with my left hand and threw it." That grenade hits its target, and Daniel Inouye has just taken out a 3rd German machine gun nest, both left-handed and single-handedly, literally. He then gets to his feet and continues advancing on the German position, killing at least 1 more German with his Thompson submachine gun before getting shot in the leg and collapsing to the ground unconscious. He then wakes back up flat on his back, looking up at his men who are looking down at him, and he hits them with the hardest line in military history, and I quote, "Nobody called off the war," literally telling his dudes, quit worrying about me and assault the fucking objective.
Ah, boys! We're gonna win this!
And as if that wasn't gangster enough, Daniel Inouye is then rushed to the rear where he receives emergency medical treatment and has to get his arm amputated in the field completely sober. He had already received too much morphine in the field, they couldn't give him any more without killing him, and they don't have anesthesia on the front lines in World War II, so they just had to cut it off while he was awake. While that's going on, Inouye's men and the rest of the 442nd go on a German ass-kicking extravaganza. Over the course of the next week, they liberate like 5 towns, a concentration camp, they secure key roads, they cut off German supply lines, they're forcing Germans to surrender left and right. The 442nd is advancing so fast that American supply lines can't even keep up, and they're forced to operate on whatever they confiscate from the Germans that they kill or surrender to them. Then on May 2nd, 1945, the German forces inside of Italy surrender. 5 days after that, May 7th, 1945, all of Germany surrenders, and World War II for the 442nd is over. When all was said and done, approximately 18,000 men fought in the 442nd Infantry Regiment. And those 18,000 men were awarded more than 18,000 medals, making them the most decorated unit in U.S. military history for their size and tenure. A few of those medals include 8 Presidential Unit Citations, which is like the Medal of Honor for a military unit, and they earned 5 of them in a single month. 21 Medals of Honor, 29 Distinguished Service Crosses, somewhere between 360 and 600 Silver Stars, 4,000 Bronze Stars, and 9,486 Purple Hearts. And that is the story of the Nisei, the Americans that made up the 442nd Infantry Regiment that had every excuse in the world to hate America and chose to love and fight for it anyways. Thank you for watching. Best way to support the channel is go buy some merch over at thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang, out.
You fought not only the enemy, but you fought prejudice, and you've won. Keep up that fight, and we'll continue to win. To make this great republic stand for just what its Constitution says it stands for, the welfare of all the people, all the time.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, Daniel Inouye, the main character. Yeah, so he made a full recovery. He survived World War II. Not only that, he goes back home, and you can't exactly be a surgeon with one hand. So Daniel Inouye gets involved in politics, graduates college, ends up becoming one of the government representatives for the United States territory of Hawaii. He is then instrumental in Hawaii becoming a state, and once Hawaii becomes a state, he then becomes Hawaii's state senator until he passes away in 2012. Now, I realize that I've just glorified a politician, and that's inevitably gonna rub somebody the wrong way for some reason, and to be honest, I've intentionally avoided looking at his political career while researching for this video. I genuinely have no idea right now whether that man was a Republican, a Democrat, an independent, something in between. I have no idea. But here's what I do know. Regardless of what his politics were, I have the utmost confidence that that's the type of dude that I want in a leadership position, because at the end of the day, I have absolute confidence that he wants what's best for the country and not what's best for his party, which is extremely hard to find in a politician. So yeah, thanks for watching. I really hope I did that story justice. See you later.
On the day I left to put on the uniform, and so he accompanied me on the streetcar, sitting side by side, and both of us looking straight ahead, and nothing is said until we get close to the destination, when we know that the streetcar is going to stop. He clears his throat and he says, "This country has been good to us. It has given me jobs. It has made it possible for you to go to school. We have lived a good life. We owe a lot to the country. Therefore, if you must give your life, so be it. But whatever you do not dishonor the family. Do not dishonor the country." It appears that this was an important part of the Nisei's, as you put it, value system. Because I recall very vividly the night before we began our first attack. So that following morning, I sat down and said, "By the way, what were you people thinking about last night? I'm just curious." After a while, one of them popped up and he said, "I was praying that I don't be a coward." And the next one said, "Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing." Everyone said the same thing in different ways. Do not dishonor the family, right? So here, these are the men who work in the plantations, who work in the fields, men who volunteered from the camps, you know, because they were a mixture of Kotonks and us. And every one of them, whether they were in Montana, Wyoming, or Arizona, or Honolulu, came out with the same thing.
You're not going for more. Okay. And now switch over to the big back screen. Okay, and then put mark on that one. Okay, do that. That needs to be muted. There. Okay. That. Okay. I am going to quickly go put the plate away and then I will switch back to the game. there, I guess. Itchy head. Right. I don't need that. Where is it? There we go. Right. Thanks. There we go. And switched. I am not flying, I'm just in my bird form. Okay.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
The clones come in and make it go
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
You are acknowledged. I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Yeah. There. Funky. Oh, I guess I can also put the, actually, I'll put it up after you finish time walking. Yep. There we go. I don't think I can cure magic. There's my cleanse. Okay. Oh, I can. Okay, good to know.
What?
I can cure magic.
Okay, then. That was not what I expected a druid to be able to do.
Magic, curse, and poison.
Consume.
Oh, lordy, look. Yeah, I was gonna say, keep going. There we go.
Leave this meager vessel. I feed on your essence. Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus. This energy, it is too much! Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You should know.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now. You must find Kurtalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Etosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Oh, he's already fucked off and abandoned us.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal. You cannot escape! You cannot escape! Betrayed.
I am so glad I did not have to move at all after that one rush, because I'm like, I am up against a wall. I am screwed.
I will paint this keep with your blood. Don't bother running, flea.
Oh, the
Gotcha.
one that's not in here.
Tremble beneath me.
Well, at least it didn't reset.
Gotcha.
Guards, hold them off. We must prepare.
I think someone's a little lost.
Talos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius.
I'd like to not be done in the infinitum game.
Fiends, you shall never have our world. I shall cleave you in twain.
Burn away. Enough! I tire of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you.
No. No. What am I? This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No. Forgive me.
Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion?
Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
We are Legion.
Oh, right.
Right.
Surprisingly, that wasn't horrible.
That went well. Ish.
Tea. But unfortunately, the priest that's left, a lot of the time I watched her just stand there, so it's like, I don't know how much you're actually here. Okay. Thought for sure Legion would be, well, like the Vault of the Wardens can get pretty bad, but Blackrock Hold could also be a nightmare. Oh, we don't have the Master anymore.
I do.
I don't.
Oh yeah, because you did shit on her yesterday.
Yeah.
You have to do the 5.
Well, 4. But yeah. Forgot about that. Ah. Yeah. Change.
Doggerel commits atrocities against even the wildlife, polluting our rivers with turtles twisted by his crystalline magic. Find the source of these powerful beasts.
What's up, Zozo?
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Gargrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment.
Kind of concerning.
Crush them.
Just go through.
allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with. Where are you hiding your food, maggot?
Please, you've already taken
Yeah.
what we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting,
It's almost
you're
a
not
box.
eating.
You know the fox likes to be in boxes.
I was in one box.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, dear.
Okay, this tank once more. Oh dear God. You can have the thing underneath because you'll stay in it.
Well, I don't need to move as much because I'm ranged and can, for the most part, stay out of attack distance.
Oh. I've been trying to, because it's the tank plus 2 melee DPS. I've been trying to put it on under them, but kept moving. So I try to do it where I can hit the most amount of people, and because it's 3 to 2, I try and put it in melee. Last dungeon, it was 1 to 4.
I personally think that WoW needs to readjust how that is laid out. Because with the way everything is laid out, when shit appears underneath you, you're conditioned to want to not be in it. So they need to figure out some other way to highlight that this is a healing thing besides when it's green, because green doesn't always mean healing. Especially if you're dealing with certain expansions.
Yeah.
So I think that Blizzard needs to sit down and figure out exactly how they want to deal with that.
Oh, crap. Thought she pulled everything.
Because I know when I do occasionally play tank, I am constantly having to remind myself, if I'm with the druid, that the circle on the ground is not bad.
Yeah. Or I finally yell at you because you've constantly have run out of my healing circle. It's like, would you stop that? It's like, oh, right, my bad.
So this is what it feels like to pray.
Actually, oh yeah, I can be mounted here in my travel form. Not really mounted.
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkrule will be blocked. Yes, she comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones! There is no more time! We must strike at Darkrule now! I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
Okay. Stop. No.
Prophesized to seize my hammer. Pathetic.
Thank you.
Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a titan.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and
Rip them apart! Yes! Try to take the hammer from me! The mountain will gnaw on your bones! The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
Is there a lava wave on this one? No, there's not.
How is this possible? I was chosen.
No.
Oh, there it is.
I know. Okay. Oh, it's called magma wave. It's not actually a wave. No, it's not actually a wave that happens. It's called magma wave, but you have to hide behind the spike. Yeah, he smacks the ground and fire, lava comes out everywhere. Now I remember that ability.
Oh, this is the one I was hoping that we would not get.
Oh, this is going to... You're not gonna be able to run past them. Told you. Yeah, you have to go that way. No, you have to go that way.
Well, I guess we're fighting that then.
We'll have to, the first boss, we actually have to kill all the bosses or the shield will
No,
come
I was
down.
talking about the hate coil thing. You can normally sneak around it.
Intruders. They will not get far.
Yeah, 'cause...
Ah, we meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my guards. Get my point? You can't stop the storm.
So what was the point of going down the side if we were going to be going through the middle anyways?
I don't know. I don't question the tanks. They're all dumb.
That was the rogue that ran that way.
They're not overly intelligent either, and at least in the case of I'm a fish. In case of the ones that I'm used to running into in random dungeons, they're not usually the brightest of the bunch. Just a thing still.
It seems we have pests. Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools. Just you wait. The waters rise! There is no escape. Just you wait.
Shit. I'm just too preoccupied trying to avoid the stupid tornado thing that I missed. The call out to get out of the fucking water.
Gathering. Can you feel the winds? for you.
Please, for the love of... Oh, God. Run it this way. I was hoping... This is probably about the only spot I dislike because nobody clears this area before attacking him.
I just don't like the particular dungeon. It's fine if you're running it solo for later, but when you're in a group, you have to hope that the person in the group is not a fucking idiot. Because this is the cause of idiocy.
Yup. I'm in the word. Even stop to heal. Okay, would you quit affecting me with the toxic fucking thing? God.
I need to get closer.
Why the fuck are you way over here? Oh,
You weaklings will drown beneath these waves. Pity you cannot survive without air. The earth trembles before the rising tide. Seas, obey my command! Before the crashing waves, pity you cannot survive without air. You haven't won. She is almost here. The tides rise! All will be eradicated! Crash! Tempest! Arcane energy! Water eternal!
I should have been finished.
Hmm. Oh, this one. Okay.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Jelanim.
We have nothing.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon, whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world.
Okay, Derpy's giving me a hard time.
We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here
Hey, we
for
finally
all
have a flipping
eternity.
tank.
And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same, as you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion?
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and when it's so good to fight again. My blades hunger. I will cast you all aside. Anger, hate, rage. My powers wane. I must have more. My power.
No, we'll just
wasn't
have
enough.
Derpy on screen with us.
Thank you.
Oh God!
Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more.
Oh no, Derpy!
I know what you're doing.
Ooh, crap! Ah! Nope, I could not find my fucking, for the love of... Stop that! Oh, I actually don't think I have my slow fall on my bar as a healer. Oh, I don't think that's gonna come up now. Oh no, it's still gonna come up. Okay.
Your souls are mine.
Oh no, it's not gonna go down by the looks of it.
Let's see what's behind door number. Your souls are mine.
Yeah, brilliant tank. Let's pull a boss without a fucking healer. A plus.
Your souls are mine.
Nope, that does not work.
Playtime has ended.
Oh, I didn't loot him. Tanks have no awareness.
Get off the platform, mage.
It doesn't fucking matter where you pull him. He will teleport around the room and free people from the cells. It does not matter.
New subjects. Your souls are mine.
I'm out of range.
Let's see what's behind door number. Let's see what's behind door number. Your souls are mine.
If you look at the eye, then you won't get
How terribly disappointing.
disorientated. That's the word I was looking for. You can't go that way right now. Oh my god. I don't know why we did that, but whatever.
visitors. How exciting. Watch your step. If only I could see the future.
Donna's not going to be fun with this girl. Neither will the passage to her.
So long. We will make your bones will blacken, your life extinguished. We give rise to flame. Your bones will blacken. I am extinguished. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're going a slow fall mage. Ugh. Really wait for the other fucking person. No, keep the light on the spirit. I dropped the light, dude.
Didn't believe me.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come. I have what I was
This is
after.
gonna be
I stayed just
Yeah,
so
he
that
ain't
I
getting
could
this like
end you
Unker.
once for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare in the dark. So be it. I will slay you all. All Night Elf children learn to love the dark.
He moves, dum dum.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory must be mine. My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
Not see. Okay, the hole's right here. Where's this one? Shit. Oh, where is it? Oh, fuck it. Oh.
May the night shroud me in shadow. Your downfall is inevitable.
Friggin' hell. Here's the hole for this one.
Beaten?
Okay.
How? You are nothing.
Good strength.
Oh, crap.
The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt. I will make my way to the surface, but you should inform the other wardens of what you have accomplished.
Fine, whatever.
May the night shroud you in shadow, and the moon illuminate your foes.
I was resing you made, but whatever.
Crunchies, lucky doos and root.
There.
Good fortune to our friends.
I switched fucking Derpy's goddamn keybinds, but You have to click the lamp yourself.
I was making sure if no one was actually moving, because if the tank's not moving, there's no point in going over there just yet.
Hmm.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrix. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrix. Good luck.
Why? Why, Derpy? Why? Oh my god.
It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during
Kicking?
Might I suggest
Why is this thing a...
Along the way, you'll want
Stop.
to disable their arcane beacons
Stop.
and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
No. Derpy is not. Derpy is not going to be coming out again. Oh my god. Why?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh my It's the last one. It's the last fucking one. I'm dead. Dude, you fucking wasted your lay of hands because I was full health when you did that. God, you blind ass.
No trespassers allowed! I need reinforcements! This will even the odds. My watch is ended.
Believe it's this? Yeah. No? Wait. Oh, yeah, no. It is this way. No, it's not. God, I hate this one. Wait. Really wish you wouldn't pull more.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Make yourself useful and take a look around. The Legion will prevail! What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Itchy, itchy.
Not very clever of you to challenge all of us. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Could have had it where she was alone.
It will amuse me to watch you melt. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
I just got that.
My funeral pyre will be glorious.
And this is not
You've
going
done
to be
well so
fun.
far, but we must ensure you blend in at the party. I'll
Ugh.
enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic to make you appear as one of the nobles. My informants claim that a Burning Legion spy is attending this party. Speaking with chatty nobles may reveal the spy. Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Don't know how that helps.
Him.
Male gloves, has potions, wearing a cape. I found him before you got the vest one.
Hmm.
Lighter vest just sort of sealed it for me. It's like, wait a minute. This guy's got potions and a cloak. He's wearing gloves.
One of the brightest light bulbs in the bunch, are they?
No, they're all fucking idiots. They have been since the start.
Right now we're just doing the time walking for the master at the time waves achievement. And then we'll be doing mountain runs.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open.
And warglaive runs and bow run. And then we might do some leveling because we do have the experience.
Must you leave so soon, Grand Magistrix?
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool.
God, he's
Not
dumb.
alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such
And this is the last one we have to do, so then I don't have to be healer and I don't have to yell at tanks.
Consider this your chance.
So to be honest, I've mostly been yelling
This is
at
the last one we have to do.
I must
Yeah.
return to the Nighthold.
This is number 5. And to be honest, we could have been done last one.
Well, if we were gonna do 4, we might as well have done 5 because then we at least get the chest.
Finally, I'll make this quick. If you blink, you bleed. I will speed you towards your demise. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I didn't realize we had the buff for experience. I don't think it was up last week.
Elisande, forgive me.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, I got the owl soul.
You got what?
Owl soul.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, before I turn in the quest. Hey.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Returning to work.
Please be nice. Please be nice. Please be nice. Not nice. But it's not an offhand. So I'll take it.
Come, shop, browse. Smell. Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
No, I don't have a charge.
No, I was double checking if the adventure level gear was able to be transformed. It is not.
Oh, okay.
Because if it was, I was gonna keep some of it because I had a back piece and I need a back piece for the Raid Finder set.
Ah.
Because I have normal and heroic now.
Hey!
The Raid Finders, I'm literally just missing the back piece.
I got the head piece for the heroic rogue sets. I just have to get the wrist guards and then that's done.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Heroic, I just have to pretty much do my pants and then I'm done 3 of the 4 druid ones.
And next week we'll have gotten the Chrono Corsair.
Yeah, the pirate
as long as we do at least 1 dungeon.
Yeah. Pirate dragon. Okay. Let's go turn in the fell flame crystal, and then we can go do Sylvanas. Yeah, so it's because it's still July, we have the quote-unquote bonus chance of mounts, and I'm literally putting that in quotation marks.
Mounts and just drops in general.
Oh, we had the fucking dollar in Hearthstone we could have used.
Yeah, but we definitely did. Like, it would still be faster even from where we're going.
Yeah. And the toy. Dollar, and there it is. This is the $1 one I always forget we actually have a Hearthstone for. But yeah, no, right there outside. And I am actually really do not think the mounts have been fucking updated on their drop rate, and I only say that because I haven't gotten any.
We shall see the regions.
Stand, see if there's anything of interest here.
Oh, I think they've added anything to Legion, so.
I think they added a bow appearance, but that's it. I've seen that you could get a bow, but I haven't seen it thus far. Okay, I kind of like the sword in there.
Found a bow.
Yeah, it's not the bow I was thinking of. It. They said specifically that they added like Sylvanas's bow previously used into the thing, but that's not what that looks like to me.
Could it be in the trading post?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the trading post this month. I am buying that sword though. That is a really awesome sword.
Dionys Aka.
Oh, alright. I guess switched to a different matter. Alright. Man. I also dislike the fact that the upgrades in the mall where you can mount and all that is not universal.
At this point, it really should be universal. It has been 2 full expansions.
Yeah, and I only learned that because I was going to do Sylvanas on Ange, but I couldn't mount up.
There's probably a way to like purchase it or whatever, but I don't know where that is.
I have no idea. I was just like, okay, not happening. But yeah, no. Her mount did not answer her call, and I'm like,
the minions of the jailer forge a vile monstrosity within Zoval's cauldron. We must destroy it.
Oh, so you get to have another sleepover?
oh. I forgot when I mute it actually doesn't mute me for you. Because stream heard nothing what I said. But my shortcut only mutes my mic for stream.
Yeah, so I get to sound insane. Love it. Perfect.
Yeah,
the first time.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know. It will mostly depend on if she actually decides to go upstairs with my parents when they go to bed tonight. If she doesn't, there's a possibility of another fucking sleepover. I just really hope not. I love her. Don't get me wrong. I love Zoe, but knowing that she's in my room when I'm sleeping, I don't know. Also the fact that she like barked, I am very lost. God. Oh, so you heard the story, huh?
No, just you. Story in the background was apparently too quiet for me to hear, but I heard your response because you're very close to the mic.
No, I meant of the sleepover with Zozo.
I saw the pictures last night and this morning.
Oh. Yeah, well, because of that thunderstorm, Zoe booked it downstairs, would not move from the basement, was forced back upstairs. Oh my god, I'm so lost. When my dad came up from the basement, planted herself underneath the desk, where the second photo I posted in the TOS chat is taken. refused to go upstairs for their bedtime cookie. And we made sure that the basement door was closed. Because if we didn't, she would have... Oh. Oh no, it's septimethic. Okay.
The jailer's sanctum looms above us.
She would have ended up back downstairs. I went to bed and I heard her move, but to be honest, I didn't think she'd come back upstairs. She came upstairs and ended up in my room. And I fought her for a good, like, 5 minutes trying to get her to move, and all she did was stare at me, so I was like, fine. I promptly closed my door, turned on my music, and went to bed. But yeah, no, I'm like, I should have closed my bedroom door. I didn't close my bedroom door. And I ended up with a dog in my room. So I put a note onto my parents' door with one of the sticky notes going, she's in my room. Mostly because they get fed breakfast and I didn't want my mom to panic because she couldn't find the dog. But because my brother worked early today, I think she heard him move and being up and about. So she scratched at my door once. I figured someone let her out of my room, so I went back to bed. Went back to sleep. And then she scratched again, and I'm like, I could have sworn someone let her out. So I just got up, went down, let her out, and went back to bed. Yeah, no, I was just like, oh my god. But yeah, no, she did not want to go to the room where there was multiple people or multiple bodies. No, she decided to plant herself in my room. I'm like, for the love of all that is right in the word dog, why? But yeah, no. I'm like, yeah, no. And the weather network thing is saying that there's more chance of thunder showers this evening. And it's like, oh.
Yeah, that's because the temperature's going to reach. What was it then? 20. It's at 20 right now.
Huh. And it's dropping down to 16.
That's not much. It's just when the temperature starts to get up higher, any level of a drop can cause. But we have quite a bit just to read on everything. Or transmog.
Yeah, greed or transmog.
Secure the
just
area. Fortify our perimeter.
Let the game do what it will.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have everything, so.
I know I do not have everything.
The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use
But
that
yeah.
connection to.
Yeah, if you notice you don't have something,
Fail.
you can.
The jailer will unleash all his fury upon us.
I'm missing the chest piece, but that's from
Prepare yourselves. The sanctum
Lonely Citadel or Ancient Colossus. Oh, sorry.
It's okay, Zozo.
Remnant of Narzul or the first one's Guardian.
Okay, one sec. Okay, so the strange noises was just people coming home. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Secure the port.
Yeah, that's fine.
We will draw their main forces to us. Champions, find a way to thwart the jailer's plan.
You. Stand back there. Oh, did I take that? I don't think I have yet. Nope, not yet. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Yes, rawr. Peace. I forgot you were over here. Hi. Now the eyeball's not happy with us.
You are not ready to face me. Nothing escapes my sight. Go blindly. I will never see defeat. Gaze upon true power. Make them look upon eyes opened and never closed.
So nice of them to come onto the platform to die.
Yeah, well, if they didn't, I think it would have been a lot of deaths there. People getting too close to the edge and going, whoop! Oh. Oh, apparently my pets now just want to kill everything.
Fools! You fight a battle you cannot win.
We will stop you, Sylvanus!
For Dragon, a fallen king without a throne. You will answer for your defiance. Valkyr, you are bound to me. Strike down my foes.
As you command, Dark Lady. Sisters, grant us strength! My voice will echo forever. I join my sisters.
It's okay, Zozo.
We will reshape.
It's okay.
Knights, secure the chamber. The
anima used to empower the jailer's forges is being harvested on this floor. Release these souls, champions. Deprive our enemy of his greatest resource.
Well, I'm gonna after you.
The banished one will not be stopped!
Sorry, the body was glowing like there was something to loot, but it wasn't showing the loot icon when I hovered over it, so I was very confused.
Yeah, oh. Don't trust you.
Okay, this is my first actual drop location for that chest piece stuff.
Submit to At last, reprieve. The shackles breaking.
If you need the plate one, there's 3 of them.
I think I pretty much got it.
You want all 3 of the plate vest chests, so.
Yeah, if I didn't get that, then I would be concerned.
Okay. You want everything but 2 things. I want 2 things, and that's it.
Yeah, that is the plate set done.
Yeah, it's one thing I dislike about it. It's like...
Yeah, no, this is something where personally should be a thing.
Well, yeah, normally legacy loot is.
Yeah, but then they decided that, you know, we're going to force group loot on even Raid Finder. I didn't even get a chance to go around it.
Nope. I went too far anyway. Yeah. Well, regardless on if the,
Well, no, it's because they forced the group loot into Raid Finder. There is no such thing in raids anymore as personal loot. Like all the gear drops, they'd have to go back in and recode all of the drops, basically.
I'm pretty sure they have a set like that for legacy loot anyways.
Legacy loot, at least as it was for the most part, the only exceptions I think are really early where group loot was the only option when they changed it over to personal loot for like the Ragnaros and everything. I think that's the only time that has changed. I think they just use whatever system was implemented and just up the drop rates.
I've already called you dum-dum on stream, so...
Private Doofy reporting for duty.
No, you're dum-dum.
This is awful. Holy shit.
Oh, did I get sweet fuck all again?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I can tell.
Oh,
I'm not
right.
getting need or anything. Well.
I'm like, right, we didn't kill these guys. Oops. Oh. So... Okay, so that's the stuff down here. If... Yeah. There we go.
Welcome, honored guests. I have gone to great lengths to construct an eternity of pain for you. I do hope you appreciate the effort. The Shadowlands will hear your screams.
Yippee skippy fancy thing.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity! Insufficient screaming. Thanks to far away. Welcome to the killing floor. You will make excellent victims for my chamber.
That looks a little more even.
Yeah, I really think that this just desperately needs a rework. Especially before Legacy gets added to whatchamacallit, Dragonflight.
I think Legacy Blue's already there. It's just we can't really do anything with it.
That we should face one another here, upon the precipice of death's victory. For too long, I've had to disguise my true motives, pretend to serve false masters. When all the while, it was I who helped architect Azeroth's end. The hour has come to make you pay for the indignities I suffered at Naxxramas. Now, at long last, you will kneel before Kel'Thuzad.
We have such high hopes, Kel'Thuzad. It'd be nice to dash them.
He tore it from my mind. Only shadows remain. They are gathered. The door opens. Fate unfolds. 1,000 threads frayed and torn.
Pretty sure this fight they had to do something with the runes that were glowing.
I'm pretty sure they did. I just don't know how it works.
Fate unfolds. 1,000 threads frayed and torn.
Defeat without taking damage from fate fragments. Fated. Okay.
Apparently we took damage previously and we didn't this time.
Yup, pretty much. It's just one of those this should be fine. Ow.
Yeah, almost not fine.
No, that's Kel'Thuzad.
Destroy it all. Leave no evidence for these mortals to find.
Aberrations are attempting to acquire sepulchre access ciphers. Guardian, you will eradicate them.
Defend ciphers. Sentry materialized. Dismantle. Elimination initiated. Cores depleted.
These devices seem to be pulling other realms into the maw, as was done to Korthia. What else is the jailer looking for?
What the hell?
Don't trust you. Don't trust you. Don't trust you.
You've meddled with my affairs for the last time! You expect to kill me? I command death itself! Scream in frigid terror! Through death, my power grows! Know the abyss! You expect to kill me? I command death itself! Death is my domain! Know the abyss!
I need to target something first.
You expect to kill me? I command death itself! Death, I will cast you into the blackest pit of the maw! Can you feel the chill in your bones? No! Impossible! Death answers to me!
Azeroth's champions, you've arrived at last. Despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop us from remaking this flawed system. What a pity.
There are no more Valkyr to protect you, Sylvanas. You will die here for the last time.
The Archer does not mourn the loss of their arrows, High Lord. A shame you won't survive to witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come and meet it. Very well. Death it is! No mercy! To the dead! You are unfit to stand against me! A new age beckons, but you are unworthy of a place in it. Zobal will not be denied. Your lives end here!
Okay.
Something is limiting my magic. Where are...
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me!
Is the jailer trying to break out of the mall? Or something else?
Blood and thunder!
By the light. He's
Right, I could still cross the booking bridge properly.
I am in your debt, High Lord. I've opened the way. Go! Stop Sylvanas!
Hurry! Thrall needs us!
Press the attack! The jailer must be stopped! Thrall, scout ahead. Champions will assist the Admiral.
Blood and thunder!
All hope is lost.
Heroes, to me! Let's...
Hear the sound of suffering!
Sylvanas means to claim our heads. Stop her! We're done with your game.
Thank you, Bovo.
You will pay! All of you will pay!
Hold them back a little longer. The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
No! The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
Death bends to my will! Nothing escapes my wrath. Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
Run.
Taking a chance.
I always hit my mark.
He's done it. The Order falls.
Yes, 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 we know. We don't care.
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been
We got both.
We thought the
Oh, I
jailer
didn't
was
need
coming
the.
to slay the
Oh,
Arbiter.
oh, you passed on. I didn't need the website.
Absorb
Well, that's the last time we
its
need to do
essence.
this if you got the mount, because I don't think the mount appears in the rock thing. Although I don't know.
No, I got it.
Jailer be damned.
So I got the. I think I got everything I wanted. Got the
No matter
bow.
where he's gone, we
And I
must
think the
find
quiver
him.
was in there.
Maybe she knows.
Yes. Sylvanas said something before she collapsed, but I couldn't make it out.
My
I
knights
think
will
the
hold
quiver
her
was in
captive
there.
here in
I don't
Orlos.
actually see it.
When she awakens, we can begin the interrogation.
No. Dagger, which is the Edge of Night.
Let us hope the Primus can explain
Wrist guards.
and tell us what must be done to stop
Ah, interesting. Well, I did get the bow,
Shoulders.
which was top priority. I guess we can keep doing this one until I can get that fucking quiver, since we know it's possible.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we...
Game. What just happened? Why am I invisible? There I am.
Right, the Valkyries also have a mount.
Oh no, I do have the Dark Ranger's General Quiver. I don't know when I got it, but I've got it in my appearance list, so I do have the quiver.
That's what it's called?
I think that's what it's called. It's in the right section. Maybe that's the one from the set.
No, Dark Ranger's Quiver is what it's called.
Apparently I picked that up at some point and I did not notice.
Hmm. No, we still have to at least go up to the 9, because the 9 has the mount too. Forgot about that.
But hey, at least we're both at one mount now.
Hmm.
You can't be salty at me anymore, even if I got it a week earlier than you.
Oh no, I've mostly just been annoyed that you got one before I did, and I've done more grinding than you. Kiriko, I have no idea where the fuck the entrance to that one is. Also, I don't think I care about that mount.
The one we probably should have also been looking at doing. One set of characters is Denathrius. Do we have the leather for that? I thought...
There is no bone bow. We looked at the time walking vendor. There was no bone bow.
Yeah, I looked in and I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's this floating globe thingy. I really don't care about that one.
Yeah, I looked in and I didn't see it, so I have no idea where it was.
Greetings, mortal.
Why do we need to do Denathrius?
Didn't you want the leather set from that raid?
That's a not that. Mm.
Like, now that we know these two are geared enough to do it, it doesn't matter. We can go back and do it anytime. It just will take a little longer to potentially get the pieces.
Hmm. Oh, with the smuggler's attire, pretty much have an outfit for the Reds, which was the whole reason
I
why
know.
I want.
I know. I just said that because we could have gotten the one you were originally aiming for, anyways. But
Yeah,
either way, it works out fine.
That's the wrong one. It's just at the time this was the only thing that was kinda would work for.
And I'm getting
Reds.
disconnected again. I love it.
Oh, from game. I'm like, what? And there it goes for me. And we looked at the time walking vendor, but we didn't see the bone bow. And Hope's on a hunter.
Do you hear that? Run free.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go back and check Dalaran before heading back. I just missed it.
Huh.
Tend to the tree, shape its growth.
Oh, so with how annoying Sanctum is, I really don't want to do Jailer.
Dagger key to the holes. Benrir's blood-stained fang. Corrupted knot. Rod of crystalline energies. Fate sculpted magma. Ravencrest's wrath. Howling echoes. Scovold's resolve. Monstrous gluttony. Mage for Dragonblade. Crane of the Rune Wanderer. Hippogriff's Lancer's Mana Spear. Stonedark Chieftain's Tool. Kokurun Tunneler's Axe. Nightforge Spellblade. Veneer's Buckler. Timeless Dread Bow of the Banshee. Oh, there it is. That's a long ass. Oh, that's the one that I said didn't really look like it, but okay.
Yeah, that does not look like her bow.
Silver Dragon Blade of the Resistance. Yeah, I'm not overly concerned anymore because that really doesn't look like it to me.
This
However,
is
I will
page
use
3.
this vendor to sell all my shit.
You said page 3, Kuriko. I'm on page 3. Yeah, it does not look like Sylvanas' bow.
Okay.
Have faith in the light.
Mm.
It is too far away.
You son of a bitch. Mr. Demon Hammer.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yep. Hmm. It's bonier than I remember.
In the name of Lady
Hmm. Still bonier than I remember.
I need to target something first.
Would like to buy a skip to Illidan.
I need a target.
Okay, Critical, now you're just rubbing it in, I swear.
I was the first, you know. For me, the wheel of death has spun many times. Vengeance is mine! So much time has passed. I have a lot of catching up to do.
You've gotten more mounts. It's not fair. God, I hate doing the entirety of Black Temple. God.
I don't have a target.
I don't want to go back.
Itchy, itchy, itchy.
Oh my goodness. At least the succubuses don't stand up again.
Yeah, that was a very creepy time when they would just stand up on death.
Yeah.
I wasn't business or pleasure.
Flee or die.
Bitch. If we just logged out on the raid, would we get put back to the start next week?
I would imagine we would get kicked out because the instance would reset.
I might just log out after we kill them and loot them instead of running all the way back.
It's worth a shot at least.
To be honest, this is the one thing I never look forward to because we can't skip to fucking Illidan. And then the run back is to get out is like, oh my god, I don't care anymore. You just need 3 more warglaves, two offhands and a main hand, dude. I just hope they count for regardless of what characters I get them on.
Akama, your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end your reign, Illidan.
Fortunately, it doesn't look like
All of Outland shall be free.
Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced.
The time has come. The moment is at hand.
You are not prepared. I will not be touched by a rabble such as you. Behold the flames of Athenoth.
I need to get closer.
Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can muster?
Their fury pales before mine. We have some unsettled business between us.
Maiev, how is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done. A target. It's finished. You are beaten.
You have won, Maiev. But the Huntress is nothing without the hunt. You are nothing without me.
He is
Nope.
right. I feel
Nothing.
I am. Farewell, champions.
The light will bless these dismal halls once again. I swear it.
Oh crap.
What?
Oh, I just looking to see if I can like get the if I can get the warglaive, like one warglaive and then the other and two different characters. They have to be on the same character. So I can screw myself over if I get the offhand on one of my other demon hunters that's not Shadow.
I wonder if it's been set to a warband.
Maybe.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Fuck's sake. Because not only do we have to get them, we have to equip them. To get the
Then we have to do
achievements.
the raid.
Yeah, to get the achievement where then we had to do Time Walking Black Temple. That can be done on anyone after we get the achievement. I can never stay up there.
Lord Illidan, in the name of Lady Vash.
I hope that they are warbound. So if Demon gets the offhand and Shadow has the main hand, I'm going to be annoyed. See, the one reason why I think that they won't be is the main hand on Shadow is not warbound.
Yeah, but that was before Roarbound existed.
Yeah, but you'd think that if the items become warbound, regardless on if you have it before that became a thing, it would be still would be warbound.
No, because it becomes soulbound because it's been in your bank for a while and it's assumed equipped. They never updated anything that was previously soulbound to warbound.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
I'm still gonna be annoyed if they drop and it's not.
I need a target.
If it's something that you have to equip, that does also narrow down the amount of groups that could even attempt it.
Warriors, hunter, yeah.
Because
Monks,
you need to be able to
warriors,
equip
rogues.
both the swords, which means you have to be able to dual wield, and I don't think hunters can do that anymore.
Yeah, that I don't know. Warriors,
Yeah, that's all I'm
monks,
saying is I assume they
rogues.
made it warbound if anyone can do it now, or they've just said go fuck
Demon
yourself,
hunters.
and that's gonna forever stay soulbound.
If
I meant to
that's the
look at
case,
see
I'm
what that
wasting time on 2 of them.
yes, I meant to look on the bow when I got the new bow, because that would tell us if they've updated things. So that's a legendary, and that was before warbands as well. So
I highly doubt it because Void got it and I had the option to sell it on Void. That was new.
like I said, I meant to look. I'll have to go to Vari quickly after this run.
Dudes, I really don't care. Because if it's not, then I am wasting time on 2 of these.
I'll go here quickly. didn't end up summoning. I get that. So I want to throw that in the bank just because I like having the legendaries around. Come on, here. Oh no, that is set to soulbound. Okay then.
So I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Potentially, yes.
Okay.
I mean, if the offhand drops on a different character and I don't get it, then you can just trade it to me and we'll have at least made some progress on our goal.
I'm more just thinking that main hand will drop for you, offhand will drop for me, and then I'm just gonna be pissed.
Because what I'm thinking is, we can get at least one extra run in, technically, potentially, if we just bring in an extra set of 2 demon hunters into the raid, like, as the party, because then we can send shit to them. Like, we'll still only be doing 1 run, but there'll technically be, even if it's
no, I think they
on
actually have to be in the raid with us.
I know, but if you bring them into the party, bring them into the raid, and then log out, I think they're still counted as in the raid instance.
We'd have to try it next
Which means
week.
you can still technically trade with them.
I don't want to go back.
We'd have to try next week.
Well, next week's the last time we're going to have a good shot at even getting the things we're looking for. Because after next week, it's back to the old drop rates, which were
the ones we have now.
I would have gotten slightly better.
I highly doubt the drop rates are better. I don't care.
When I say slightly, I'm thinking, tiny percentage numbers. The chance is still basically
non-existent.
Unless you're bringing through an entire army of alts all day, every day, your chance is still essentially 0.
Problem is with the whole bringing in another set of demon hunters is if we trade it, is it still tradable? Because I'd have to trade it to you before we can trade it back. Because I can't be on one character or 2 characters at once.
That I don't know. We would have to test that.
Because if we can't do that, there's no fucking point.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know. We'll have to test that, but I'm trying to offer potential solutions.
Okay. So
I cannot attack that.
Business or pleasure?
Yeah. Yeah. We have to get the Warglaives first and then do the
Yeah, I think that's
time
the
walking.
stupidest
There
thing
we go.
about this.
Upside is once you get the Warglaives, you can do time walking raid on any character. So. Oh, so that's the only way for them to actually act like Warglaives for demon hunters. Because they're technically swords. So, I have one of them on Shadow, and I have to equip both of them on one character to get the achievement that is needed before you can do the time walking raid. And right now I'm not looking forward to the fact that if I get the offhand to drop on a different demon hunter right now, I can't get them. Because right now there's no way to get them to the character that has the main hand. Like, Hope has the idea of having another set of demon hunters in the group, in the raid, as we go through and raid it. But the thing is, I don't know if I trade something to Hope, if he could trade this a character that was not present during the kill.
I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago. We've come to end your reign.
Because if we can't do that, then I'm just going to be running this once and only once.
Outland shall be free. Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced. The time has come.
I guess when we do the mount runs, we can do that test.
Yeah, we could just grab a third character and bring them along.
I will not be touched by a rabble such as you. Behold the flames of
Yeah, no unlocking the stupid Orglaves is the most annoying thing, I
can't
think,
attack that target.
right now. They made it needlessly complicated to get a fucking transmog.
Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can muster?
Their fury pales before mine.
Hi, my Hmm.
How is it even possible?
The thing is, all you really need.
Today, justice will be done.
Like, there's no achievement listed, but it's the achievement. Once you have the achievement for equipping both of them, then all you have to do is the, time walking, right? And then, yeah.
Is nothing without the hunt. You are nothing
What is your report?
without me.
He is right. I feel nothing.
It's the main hand. I'm not that pissed.
Yeah, well, this character's now locked in.
I'm like, it's the main hand. I'm not pissed.
Although, fucking game, you're 2 for 2 on the fucking main hand.
Oh god. I saw the orange, I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Okay, I'm not that annoyed anymore. We were just talking about this problem, you son of a bitch. That was a guild achievement, Kiriko.
Hold on, next. Well, we're on even footing now for the hell that is to come. Oh shit.
What?
Let's double check something since we actually did just pick that up. I did not check the status of it.
Oh, to see if it was a warband.
Warband. It's like, that is the perfect thing to be checking there because that is actively just been dropped.
Yeah, and it's the exact same mountain too, D-Train.
No, it is set to soulbound.
Soulbound, yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, so theoretically, this run could finish yours off if we got exceptionally lucky and got the offhand. But next week, we need to at least attempt it on only one set of characters now that the main hand. And I need to do something very quickly because I'm sick and tired of this one being tank spec for these runs because that's very unhelpful. Oops.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, we both got this one. And Hope also got the bow from Sanctum Madon.
Apparently at some point.
Domination. The quiver...
Okay, I'm good now.
Oh no, the quiver came with the this came with the was attached to the chest, wasn't it?
Yeah, like I said, it could have been that one, but I do have a quiver that is not attached to a chest because I was looking at back pieces.
Yeah, I know. No? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, that quiver was attached to the chest pieces. Okay.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummle.
Sorry, I had checked that because I'm like... Yeah. But this is the character I need the offhand to drop on. See, what I find funny is we got the guild achievement for getting the...
Obtain a set of Warglaives of Azeroth.
Yeah.
We picked up a single Warglaive game that...
Yep, that's the wrong way. Yeah, we picked up a single Warglaive twice.
And on top of that, we've only done it when... on one character that's in the guild. So unless it was counting your, no, you said it was an orc monk or whatever that had both, so... Can't even have been that. I don't know what the game's been smoking.
Yeah, it's like, obtain the set, it's like, technically it's only been one, because Shadow's not in Fox Shrine.
And it still wouldn't be a set, considering it was both main and.
Unless Kiriko has the offhand on one of his characters. That's in Fox Shrine.
Maybe.
Because if he has one on... Yeah, he does on his pally. He has the offhand on his pally. And then Demon picked up the main hand, so technically, in the guild, there is a set.
It's having not a set on a single character, but you know.
Yeah.
Smoking some good shit.
Really should pick a different mount for her. I have two riding this one. Yeah. Yeah. Golly. I do like their Fellcat. Okay, game. If you could just... If Shadow can finish, then it would not matter what person I go on with you.
Yeah, it only matters that I go with the one person who can actually get them.
Yeah.
It's nice that we are both at the same step now.
Hmm.
Which is, we need the fucking offhand.
Yeah, no, when I saw the orange, and I'm just like, you motherfucker. And then it's like, wait, no, it's the main hand. We're good. It's like, I'm about to throw fucking hands. Because the game's a dick. Still wish there was a skip to Illidan. It would make this not so bad.
That would be nice.
Also, I am still very disappointed when it comes to Demon Hunter sets, because they do not let us show off our tattoos.
Yeah, no, they've kind of lost the plot with Demon Hunter sets. Like, the whole point in the Demon Hunter and their fact that they use souls to heal is they should not need, you know, head to toe fucking armor. They should be showing off more skin. That was the whole point in their original appearance when you get them, is they're in the lightly armored.
Hi, Gorfine. Hi, Gorfine. Yeah, but like full on, like everything is covered for them.
I need to target something first.
With the Undermine set.
With most sets that are very covered.
Yeah. Like, even the so-called 20th anniversary. Like, this one's not too bad. Yeah, like, the 20th anniversary one could work better than other ones. It just doesn't work specifically for Shadow because her markings actually go down her, to her legs. I have another sneeze sitting. Right,
Personally,
so like
I think that Demon Hunter should look like they're wearing cloth, even if they are in the leather classification. Their sets should look like cloth. They have wings, they're supposed to glide. They should be in the lightest possible material.
Yeah, Undermine looks like
because they're in like heavy shit.
Yeah, Undermine it looks like they're in fucking like plate.
Like, I understand they're in leather because that's the classification of armor. They want them to be a bit more durable, so they're in the leather classification, but their set should look more like they're in cloth because they should be in the lightest possible material they could get their hands on.
I need a target.
Because you don't want to be weighed down by a bunch of fucking clothes if you're going to be gliding and stuff with wings.
Yeah. Yeah, but like this pattern prints that Shadow has doesn't do well with most sets because it actually goes down to her legs. The one that you have, the 20th anniversary one, could probably work. Like, I actually don't mind the look of this, so I might see if I can't get the 20th anniversary to work for, like, probably how. Demon is the one that stays in the robe that Demon Hunter's got for, either that or I make another Demon Hunter.
Yeah, that's always possible. That would be the time to do it if you only get a boost of EXP and everything.
I always forget about the Legion Aura Hall because most of them I don't actually have completed.
Also, they were a pain in the ass to
I don't have a
complete.
target.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, again, the ones that Hope is using might work.
Yeah, mine shows off pretty well, like at least the arms and the front of the legs.
Oh, I'm talking about the Legion Order Hall set. And your markings in particular.
into that.
It should just be above the season 1 and 2.
Yeah, it shows off my markings pretty well.
Yeah.
Shows off a bit more than the set I'm currently wearing.
Yeah, and again, like for Shadow in particular, it doesn't do well. It only shows off just a little bit on the side of her chest, of her stomach area. That's one reason why I went with the swimsuit, because I get more markings. Because I chose the one that is fucking everywhere on Shadow.
Yeah, the Legion Order Hall works with having the heavy pieces of armor on, like the wrists and the feet, because you've stripped out the entirety of the chest essentially as just a bit of cloth.
Yeah, I still need to get the pants and the feet to make that one usable for a Demon Hunter.
Yeah, I have no pieces from it. I've never done the Legion Order Hall at any of my Demon Hunters.
The Nighthold set would probably work too, looking at it now. See, I don't know why they went away from stuff like this. Because clearly they understand the to being full on covered. Hey Zozo, you're back.
I don't think it's a sword or a storm this time. I don't got one rolling in for me, so.
Sometimes she does like to just sleep underneath the desk in the office, but she can't sleep in her normal spot because, well, my legs are there and so is my computer tower. I do hope we get different colors for the swimsuit.
I wish, especially considering now that all Night Elves have some level of tattoo.
Yeah.
That they would put more outfits in that show off the locations that you'd have the tattoos.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to show off my characters that have the fun tattoos. But the problem is that the only way to successfully do that is you have to find a really rare piece of armor that will actually help. Or you need to just take the top off entirely.
Yeah. Like, even if you look at, like, if you go for just shirts, there's a few, but like the silk shirt would work. Let me just take off my chest piece to kind of showcase that. Right. Especially for the Night Elves, because a lot of their tattoos are more on their arms.
Yeah. The problem is that if you want to have that, there is one specific set that has it specifically on the back. I'm trying to find something, because it has on the back, and then it stretches down the arms.
Yeah. Like, this one would work. Kinda. Not really.
I'm not gonna lie, I wish they would add more tattoos for
this one
not
wouldn't be
just
too
Night
bad.
Elves,
It
but
only has
more
a little...
races as well.
Yeah. This scout shirt wouldn't be too bad. It's just strip in the middle.
So, I wasn't business finished. Pleasure.
I've gone down a rabbit hole. Oh, this one wouldn't be horrible either. Sun-soaked beach shirt.
You know, they've added a decent amount of shirts that would somewhat function now. But at least when they added that, for the most part, you'd have to basically just like find a single piece of armor that might show it off.
Yeah.
Or just rip off your character or make hide your character's chest piece.
Yeah.
Which is essentially just running around with fucking bra on for the female characters.
Yup. Realized I fell behind, so I fell rushed. Be my once upon a time. It's just with the particular pattern I picked for Shadow, because she has so much marking, it got really difficult to actually show it all off. I'm curious exactly. The hell?
And I wish that they would add more tattoos to more races as well as just more tattoo designs for the Night Elves.
Yeah. Oh, I so want tattoos for humans so I can try and get like what Elsa has from her Legion Ordo Hall robe. I'll go to the Warlock. Tell me when you need me for. Irelands, Pandaria, Warlords, Legion. Oh, we can't actually see the Order Hall stuff. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know, that's one of the ones I was like, really? Let us see everything else, but not that.
Yeah. Oh, that's annoying.
We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of
It's like, I don't even care if it would be, like, read out like it is.
Everything else?
Yeah. Like, we can see the freaking 20th anniversary one.
The moment is at hand. You are not prepared.
You are not prepared.
So the only one who's not prepared is you. That is a feature I'd love to see come for Demon Hunters as well. We have flight with the track here with their wings. Why can we not use ours? We have them. They have our glide mechanic.
Okay.
Is this all the fury you can muster?
Tell me
Their fury paled before mine, Illidan. We have some unsettled business between us.
Maiev, how is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done. It's finished. You are beaten.
You have won, Maiev.
He is right. I feel nothing.
Nope.
I am nothing. Farewell.
Next week we know we only really have to do one run with one set, because that's the only set that can actually finish it, and they can spend eternity running it together.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, I'm not sure why you were glowing.
Pleased to have you.
I have no idea.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Still think the set looks so dumb.
Oh, that's where the quiver came from. The Dark Ranger General quiver came from here, so I am still missing the one from the raid.
The thing is, it has the exact same name.
I think it is
Dark
the
Ranger's
exact same
Crover.
thing. Weird
Like,
that they put it in the that thing, the trading post.
like, Heroic has a different coloration. Normal has a different. And so does Raid Finder. But that... Oh, no, it is different. That's what it looks like. No. No offhand. Just the main hand this week.
Interesting, because I can't see the when I search for it in the back pieces. Maybe I'm just on the, maybe it's a hunter only.
Yeah, it is listed as Hunter. I have a Hunter that's fairly close to max, so it's like, I'm curious now. Okay, back. Okay, so there's the Dark Ranger General one.
Yeah.
Okay, this is all Dragonflight stuff. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it will show up for hunters.
Oh, it's the Dark Ranger's quiver, and the other one's the Dark Ranger General's quiver. That's the difference.
Oh, yeah.
In name.
Yeah. Like, so if you want a quiver specifically for your hunters, the only problem is if you use a quiver, you don't see your bow on your back anymore. I don't think.
Var uses a quiver, and I think Purple still appears. Let me double check that. That's a simple thing to check.
Beware of Yeti.
Oh, yeah, it's still on her back. Okay. Never mind.
I also want to double check whether that is there or not to see if I actually did pick it up or if I'm just insane.
Come, shop, browse.
Yeah, Furry's bow's back there. I think the quiver is one of the few exceptions to the
Yeah.
factory sword. Okay, no, I do not have any of them, but they do appear for her, so we will have to keep running that if I want to get one of those.
Yeah. Okay, now I under.
But that's not the end of the world. Like, we've got what we majorly went for. If I can just get that stupid quiver to drop, all will be go. All will be well, brain.
Yeah.
And since that's not like a rare drop or anything, I think that's just a standard purple.
Yeah, it's a normal.
Yeah, so I at least don't have to worry about shitty drop rate. I just didn't get lucky enough this time around.
Yeah, no, it's a purple, normal, epic. Yeah.
So that one's just a simple one. Every once in a while, we can just go and grind that one until I get the quiver, and then we never have to go back.
Yeah, and like maybe try for the different colorations.
Yeah, which makes it progressively easier to go through.
Yeah. But yeah, well, we also still have to kind of do it anyways, because again, the 9 has a mount too.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, the 9. If we get the mount, we get the mount. At the end of the day, our chances are what they are, but we'll continue grinding for a while. Oh, Theramore first.
Yeah. I'm sad shamans can't use swords.
I'm sorry, but if they can use an axe, they should be able to use a sword.
They can use an axe, a mace, daggers, and fist weapons and staffs. Sorry, if they can use daggers, they should be able to use
that as well.
Swords. Dun, 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 dun. It doesn't matter which version of Anexia we do. The mount drops for both. $25 million normal or $10 million normal. And well, it's literally just normal. Oh, I know. Every time I do an Nixie or any of the ones that I've grinded into the freaking ground, it's like, come on, please just let me be done. Fuck you. And every time I do Firelines by myself and I don't get birdie and I go to Ragnar, it's just like, please don't be mean. Please don't be mean. I don't know if mounts can drop, but if I'm by myself and I have it already. I am very happy that I got the Sylvanas mount and we got the bow as well.
Yeah, I'm glad that we at least managed to get both of those. Otherwise, that would have been awful.
Oh, trust me, I was not looking forward to going. I'm gonna have to grind this fucking thing into the ground too, because game's a dick.
I know that's a
No, freaking mount.
where are we off to? Assholes. Like, for the life of me, can't remember the route we've been taking.
Oh. We could either fly up to Hyjal, or we can go to Stormwind and then use the Hyjal portal in the middle of the lake.
I mean, we can do either of those. They're fine with me.
It's just Zephyr's also getting close to being done for me too, so.
So let's do Stormwind to Hyjal. And then we can finish off our runs after supper.
Yeah.
And then we can, if we want, continue to play WoW and level characters, or if you are so deflated by the likely chance that we're not going to get jack shit, we can do something else.
Lake's over here. And hide. Okay. This one I think matters. Okay, so she drops on normal. Oh, they drop on normal or heroic by the looks of it. Do you care which one?
Not particularly.
Okay, looks like it's heroic, so we'll do heroic. Like, we'll do whatever one it's set at. Aishkan, I know we have.
Just leave it set at heroic because of ice.
Yeah, that one I know has to be heroic.
Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
I believe. Wrath. Yeah, and it has to be 25, man. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Yeah. He is... Invincible is not showing up on 10-man heroic. Okay. Yeah, this one is just heroic. What are you doing, Kuriko? I do not recognize any of these. Oh, Citadel. That's why I don't fucking recognize anything. See, even if we get Ragnaros' mount again, I'd be okay with that. Because at that point, it's like, okay, no, it is true. We are getting an increase.
On the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
Oh! Where the freak is the entrance to Taurus? I cannot find the entrance to the Burning Throne at all. I honestly don't know where that is.
Oh, the pain. Lord of Fire. It hurts.
So I know where Nighthold and the tomb is, but I can't, and Emerald Nightmare, obviously, but I have no idea where. Oh, it's not something that we're after. It's just I was going to do it just because I was in the area, but I could not find it for the life of me. And I looked at the map and everything. I'm like, where the fuck is the entrance to this raid? Because I was like, okay, just go to fucking Broken Isle. And I looked on Argus. The spot's all there. I turned off the world quest markers. Everything. I'm like, it doesn't fucking exist. What the hell? I was like, well, Kirko will know where that is, because I sure as hell don't. Okay, I wasn't really going to the places to find them. Like, I was more looking at the map just to see if I could find it, because, like, I have raid markers on. Right, raid entrances on. But, like, so I know where the Nighthold is. Where Emerald Nightmare is. It's over here. Alright? Where fucking Tomb of Sargeras is. But the fucking Burning Throne does not show up. I thought, well, that came with Argus, so it should be somewhere on Argus. It was not showing up. And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, it is on Argus. Oh, is it in the waste? Okay, so I was right in thinking that it was on Argus. Okay. My guess would be in the Torin Waste.
What have we here? Visitors to our kingdom in the Firelands? You mortals may remember Alyssa, who spirited me.
Yeah, so it's on the left continent, which is, yeah, the Torin Waste. Yeah, so is it kind of over here by these two doohickeys?
I serve a new master now, mortals.
Mount.
Further south? Okay, so probably somewhere down here.
No.
Nope. around there. Okay. Like I said, I was only going to do it because I was in the area because I did a night hold. I'm like, oh, I'll do that too. And then I'm like, where the fuck is it? I don't know where it is. Yeah, I could not for the life of me figure it out. And I'm like, the fuck? See, I'd pick up the orb or I'd stick my face on it. You worms, oh butt. I hit the wrong button.
Beg for mercy now, and I may yet allow you to live. Well, heroes, what is your answer?
Too far away.
Yeah.
Very well. Witness the raw power of my new lord. My studies have only just begun.
Okay, so it'll pretty much be kill Ragnaros, loot Ragnaros, port to...
Don't worry.
Probably want to do Shat first. Yeah. Get Tempest Keep out of the way. I will wait before I hit Ragnaros. I forgot. I tried not to run too much in Ghost Wolf because I do outpace you.
Yeah, by a significant margin.
I only did the shaman because it's one of the few people that has healing.
Oh, I know. It's just in Ghost Wolf. There's no way I'm keeping up. I am nowhere near fast enough.
Yeah.
Drop your fucking mount, buddy boy.
Heroes, he is bound. Finish him. When I know this was to be my hour of triumph.
It is finished, then.
Perhaps.
Heroes,
Nothing.
the
Okay.
world owes you a great debt.
Wait.
No unexplained orbs.
Primal powers he represents can never be vanquished. Another will rise to power someday.
Yes, Cenarius. We must maintain a constant.
Don't do that just yet. Do that first. Now you can. Okay. I'm just gonna hop right up. Okay, so my lunch is ready. Lunch. Wow. Holy crap. Been long, apparently. My supper is ready. So I'm gonna go eat. I will definitely be back before Hope, so I'll probably do Nikkei dailies, and if he's still not back, I might do some horse game stuff, just so that I'm doing something, or I'll watch more Fat Electrician, whatever I end up deciding to do. Okay, so I will be back in a bit, guys.
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole time.
I would take the suffering from you.
As good as that sounds, right here I'm just fine.
I can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the ground.
I will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no.
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla.
No.
This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water!
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and terrified.
I would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay dry?
I can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship, we'll jump at the same time.
I will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you.
Wanja Ya Huibon Suda Shengbea Song Huikwan Shangfui Liu Long Su Wi Gu Gi Biao Ja Fu Ma Shui Ya Nian Fong Du Ja Fu I Ki Wanja Su Wi Hu Iguan Biao Denga Shiji Lu Longo Gi Shumeni Sha Ni Sha
just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one way home. Now you'll never get back.
You're going to call off that storm.
Or what? You can't kill me. Exactly. Wait. Wait! How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. Enough. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our... All right. Please. After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night?
Next to my wife. my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again.
Yes, sir!
Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates and take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helen and protect her. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector.
Yes, sir!
Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us. I fight for us.
What do you live for?
Penelope.
What do you try for?
Telemachus.
What do you wish for?
I'm on my way.
What do you fight for?
Attack! Who was that?
A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope.
I could raise him as my own, or send him far away to make sure his past is never known. I'm not waiting for you. Down on my knees for you. I'm begging, please.
Will of the gods.
Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Remember me? I am the infamous Odysseus!
Let's see where you've been. Your friends close and your enemies closer.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon us.
On the wrong move and you're done for. Anything I
Song of past romance, I see the we won't take more suffering from you.
drown in your sorrow and fears.
Captain,
I have to see her.
but we'll die.
I know.
Odysseus, where did you go?
Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my isle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. Just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time.
I'm not your man.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here. Just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time. From here on out, you're mine. All
Hell no,
mine.
I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try. But last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain. Cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go. My island stays unknown.
No, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, all mine.
7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll.
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew. Every friend, I saw them die. And all I hear are
It will be
screams.
fine, dear. Come back inside, dear. Love of my life. Come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard. I'll stay inside your heart.
All I hear are
I love you, my dear. I love our
needs my help.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine, or a blessing in disguise? Our homes inside, this storm's our final fight. There's no time to die. Comrades! Sir! Brace for a storm! The likes of which we've never seen before. Brace for a storm! With hope so close, we must keep pushing forward. Full speed ahead towards the island, but avoid the crashing waves. Tread where the tide is flat, and then you will be safe.
Captain, we will capsize with these waves. Our fleet will fail.
Have them follow my ship, all ensure that we prevail.
We're taking too much damage to survive.
We'll beat the storm.
At this rate, we won't make it out alive. Captain, look!
An island in the sky. You really could grab the harpoons, as many as you can find.
What do you have in mind?
We're gonna shoot for the sky.
What?
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high. We're shooting for the island in the sky. In the sky. My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach. And if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your swords. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how. Great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live.
perfect wind god Aeolus. I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving. And if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir.
Sometimes killing is a must.
What?
Cause the end always justifies the means.
Friends turn to foes in rivalry,
So keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust. Never really know who you can trust.
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
What?
Bye-bye.
Open the bag! Let's see what you got. No, do not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly. We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Now they wanna get the bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes sneaking is a must.
Cause the end always justifies the means.
Everything's changed since polity, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust.
Really know who you can trust.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was. Just keep your eyes open. Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy?
Just keep your eyes open.
I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me?
Just keep your eyes open.
So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same.
Just keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Wake up. Wake up! Odysseus, they're opening the bag! Wake up!
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Never really know who you can trust. Oh,
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
Help me close the bag!
But sir, it's too late!
We can save whatever wind is left to use another day. Come on!
Oh, Odysseus of Ithaca! Do you know who I am?
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life, or piss off this god and infuse us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You
and see what starts.
And what will we do when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
I just don't want to see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day sees? How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased, but don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private. I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
I don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you and you're done for. Boy, you better run or soon you will be done for.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless, you and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect, so now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run or soon you will be done for. You've lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
happen. Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad. That this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan. And when we fought with Cersei, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something! I can't! Then you have forced my hand. You really lower your weapon. No can do. You miss your wife so bad you drained the lives of your own crew. Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same. If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. Eurylochus, Eurylochus, Eurylochus. Odysseus, Odysseus, Odysseus. There is no price he won't pay. I am not letting you get in my way. My brothers, why?
How are we supposed to trust you now? Now, your time has come, your luck's run out. Now, the time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit, and then we died on it. Whoa.
My head. Where are we?
Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Hunger is so heavy.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How
this.
much longer must I push
I
through
need
doubt?
to get
How much longer must I go about my life like this when people die like this? Whoa. How much longer must we suffer now? How much longer must we push through doubt? How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this? I'm just a man.
Eurylochus, no!
You've doomed us all, Eurylochus! Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an oar with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that we
yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Athena. Badass in the arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best as a friend.
We'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll
Okay. He's also, you had to go have supper. You had to go have supper, Zozo. I can't get the skin and I want the skin. I also don't have Dorothy yet, and I am so annoyed. It's okay, Zozo. No. Yeah, there you go. Eat your supper. It's okay. It's okay, Zozo. Eat your supper. Okay. Okay, the thunderstorms just need to stop. Or Zozo can't take it.
What's he doing? Food stinks.
Yay.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, I'm stuck. Do you want cookies, Zuzu? Pussy mom.
Did you eat your supper?
Yep.
Special treatment for the puppy.
I'm stuck.
Here. There you go. All done. She ate it all. Girl. Oh, no, you ain't going to see it. You already ate it.
I am so close to the desk right now, but I can't push my chair back, so he's right behind me. Oh, I hear the tapping of raindrops on the window. Evil. I have nothing but scritches for you. There's nothing here but where Zoe likes to hide and scritches. Because apparently I'm her Zoe's bodyguard right now. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against the storm. Considering I don't like thunder either. Leaving Zozo. Oh, sit up. Oh my. Oh man. Oy. I would very much like to be able to get Rappi scanned, but I can't. These. Ah, I'm third with the Tetra. Oh, I'm second with the Pilgrim, only behind Hope. I know why, but still. Eat that. Itchy. Huh.
Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I came by to say you're unlike anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known. And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. 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 Calypso. Let me speak. I spent my whole life here. Was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. 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 I'm not sorry. I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say
I love you,
you do.
but not in the way that you want me to.
I hate that I fell in love with you. Hate that I fell in love with you. Why did I fall in love with you? Why did I fall in love with you? What do I do with this love for you? What do I do with this love for you? How am I supposed to get over you? How am I supposed to get over you? Why in the world would you love me too?
Over here.
Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet.
It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food? Hey there. We're just travelers. We come in peace.
There's one shiny somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Actually, we'll do the hacking thing first. Oh, wow. This is very different. Really dislike those black orbs. Come on. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank God. Alright, now I'll go do the challenge because for some reason now it's showing a dot item. Stand. I have 3 hackings left. Ah, gosh. Wait, what? Oh. Okay.
Until we find the prophet, my comrades. This land confuses your mind. So no
Probably be the most I end up getting for that cleared out. Prophet. I'm trying very hard to ignore the rappy skin.
every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind. This land confuses your mind.
Told.
558 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, the past seems close behind. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you breathe with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, or we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
That voice. It can't be.
Yeah.
Mom?
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be waiting.
Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took
Just need 2, and there's one right there. Ah, there it is. Ow. Still don't have 4,000. Oops. No, you turned the wrong way.
Poseidon, in all my years of living,
Yeah.
it isn't very often that I get pissed You crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the back of wolves are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no, you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack, we're bound to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries. Decided we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain, we only wanted to escape. The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your heart. The world
Oh, that did very little. I mean,
When does a ripple become a tidal wave? 43 left under your command. When does a man become a master? I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near. Any last words? All I gotta do is open this bag. What? Remember me.
dang it. Dang it. I missed.
Men, 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind.
Make it back alive to our homeland.
600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance,
It's what lies in between.
and Ithaca's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. So full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Captain,
You really best.
600 men.
600 men.
600 men with big mouths to feed. And we've run out of supplies to eat.
Curse the war, our food stores depleted.
600 men.
600 men.
600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan?
Captain, what's the plan?
Watch where the birds fly.
Watch where the birds
They
fly.
will lead us to land.
They will lead us to land.
There will hunt for food, my second in command. Now for speed ahead.
We're off and away we go. We're up, we're off and away we go.
Captain Polites,
Look! There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe they're people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows?
something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke. I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's break the place and... No. Polites, gear up. You and I'll go ahead.
You and I'll go ahead.
We should try to find a way no one ends up dead. We don't know what's ahead. Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead.
said something. Go on.
Get out of my car! Now, before I kill you!
There you are, coward. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water, get in the water, or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Wait. Get in the water. Stop this, please. I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. No! Get in the water! Get in the water! Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water! Get in the water! I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is unless you choose to die. Get in the water! You tired Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go?
Hey, Kira.
We're both hurting from losses, so why not leave this here and just go home? I can't. Maybe you could learn to forgive. No. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Die!
Oops.
Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain,
You really gotta go make sure this island is secure.
but Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
okay.
Eurylicus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Yeah, once again, I was beating that.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you, don't worry, Sassy's got
Right.
you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your
she had cast a spell.
and your
They
mistakes.
began to squeal
They'll be the
and grow snouts and tails.
mistakes you'll
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed,
This is the price.
and it wasn't quick.
We paid to live.
She turned our men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
sent to complete.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses.
There we go.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Yeah. And so we had to have her supper in the office with me.
Oh, too bad for Thunder and Lightning this time, but it's quite a lot of rain again.
With this one being a quote-unquote commoner storm, I don't think I'm gonna be having another sleepover.
No, maybe not. Who knows, though? Another storm could easily roll in behind.
True. Yeah, I had the heroic version for shamans for Firelands.
Cool. There's a lot of fire.
Hey. Normal, I'm missing the
Just
belt.
missing the feet for. Oh no, I got a lot more in heroic. I'm just missing the feet on normal apparently. For mages.
I'm missing the belt and the
got
feet
so much
for.
of the mage set.
Well, I think we mostly done heroic only, so.
Energy, power.
Well, that's the thing is I don't know why I have so much of the normal set.
A dependence made
Well, maybe we've done normal more. I don't know.
Welcome to the
I'm not gonna lie, I prefer the normal for the mage for a fire mage because it's actually fire colored instead of arcane colored.
Yeah.
Prepare yourselves!
Blood for blood.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
Anara Balore.
I want this mount for one of my fire mages so bad.
Yeah, definitely be a good mount for that. Or one of the ones out of the Firelands would also be a good one for a fire mage. I'm shit of luck on both counts right now. Buddy, what do we got a scheduled Pete here?
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor.
Forgive me, my prince. I have failed.
No.
This is
More
not.
arrows will not.
Anara Nel, Balore. I have not come this
No,
far
I
to
did
be
not
stopped.
want to do that.
The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
I was just trying to move my camera. Oh my god. This is not fucking fair. Fuck you. No, I don't fucking care about the class. I'm really starting to think it doesn't fucking exist. Okay, good. To say heroic.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice-Crowned Citadel begins now.
Awaken. This is the beginning. The scourge will marshal after you as a swarm of death and destruction.
Arthas! I swore that I would see you dead and the scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
You could have been my greatest champion, Fordring. A force of darkness that would wash over this world and deliver it into a new age of strife. But that honor is no longer yours.
You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blood. You can. What is all part of the Master's plan? Your end is inevitable.
He has resisted for so long, but he will bow down before his king soon.
Never! I will never serve you!
In the end, you will all serve me.
Could it be, Lord Fordring? If Bolvar lives, mayhap there is hope for peace between the Alliance and the Horde. We must reach the top of this cursed place and free the Paladin!
By the light,
No.
it must be so.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel!
You'll have my...
Heroes, you must fight your way...
Last time I got in combat, I kept getting teleported off the fucking ship. So if I get in combat, I just kill him.
Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with destiny, lads. Hold on to your hats! What in the world is that? Grab me spyglass, crewman. Buy me own beer. Horde sailing in fast and hot! Evasive action! Man the guns! Cowardly dog! Don't say I didn't warn you, scoundrels! Onward, brothers and sisters! This is not your... What's this, then? You won't be taking this son of Iron Forge's... Not me battle! I don't know
Bye-bye.
who you are, mister. But I got a score to settle with Arthas. And you're not getting in me way. Fire! All guns! Fire! Fire! Let's get a move on then! Move out!
For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen. As Scourge, things are about to get much worse. Come, taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
A lone orc? Against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
By the might, I am released.
That was Sourfang's boy, the Horde commander at the Wrath Gate. Such a tragic end.
Oh, right. I still haven't gotten this.
What in the... There in the distance!
What is it?
By the light, the transporter worked.
The,
I can feel the Lich King reaching out, watching us.
Soldiers, fall in! Looks like the Horde are coming to take another shot.
It's one of the first times most I came with him out.
Don't force me hand, orc. We can't let you pass.
Behind you lies the body of my only son. Nothing will keep me from him.
I can't do it. Get back on your ship and we'll spare your life.
Probably it's just
living here.
Stand down, Muradin. Let a grieving father pass.
No! You keep stinking! You bang! Dad.
I came with this mount.
Just an ordinary gas cloud.
Oh,
But
that
watch
then.
out, because that's no ordinary gas
Yeah,
cloud.
the ensemble that came with that mount.
Wait, no, I got that way back. Where you went. Did. She picked it up and then she just went back to where Allison killed a bunch of shit.
I will not forget this kindness.
She's the only one with the quest though, so.
Anyone can get it as long as you know someone has the mount.
I was not at the Wrathgate.
Because you just have to click like the orb or whatever on the ass end of the mount.
Your son fought with honor. He died a hero's death.
Vestergat, you were
deserves
always
a
my
hero's burial.
favorite, next to Rotface. The good news is that you left behind so much gas, I can practically taste it.
Jaina, why are you crying?
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just... I'm proud of my king.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel. I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Open.
Bad news, everyone. I don't think I'm going to make it.
No.
Ready to go. What is it?
No.
No.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up, brothers, and destroy our enemies!
Naxanar was merely a...
My queen, they come.
No.
The U.S. go down and back up for like 5 years. Yeah.
You.
You have
I need
made
to target something
an
first.
unwise, long decision. So,
Ready your arms, my Argent brothers. The Vrykul will protect the Frost Queen with their lives.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Miserable creatures!
Enough idle banner! Our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall.
It was a worthy afterlife.
You may have once fought beside me, Croc, but now you are
What if I'm
nothing
putting
more than a traitor.
retail everything
Your second
in this
death
line?
approaches.
But some of the Crusaders still end up dying.
Well, you know, sometimes they drop dead watching the rest of the work thinking, oh, geez, we're pathetic.
Foolish Croc. You brought my reinforcements with you. Arise, Argent champions, and serve the Lich King in... Perhaps you were right, Croc.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum.
My strength is returning. Press on, heroes. I am renewed.
I'll remain and inform Tyrion of our progress. You must press on and bring down Sindragosa. Loktar, champions!
The loss of our comrades was unpreventable. They lived and died in the service of the Argent Crusade.
What can possibly redeem this unholy place? Thank you.
Now for my least favorite room of this entire raid. At least on these two, on Varia, it's not so bad. It's got a bit more range control. Of
Just gonna run up and plate everything.
I think you might be having another sleepover with your puppy. Thunder happening again.
And so far, she hasn't been cowering, so. Okay, it's open.
You are fools who have come to this place! The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target.
Fuck you, elevator.
What an explosive
Cheater.
I wasn't even sure if that was going to be possible. You were moving real fast. I could have used my blink again, but then that really would have been cheating.
We defeated Festergut a while ago. Get off my throne. It's nap time, bitch. Get off.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
Sometime this week, bitch boy.
So be it. Champions, attack!
We just start nap time.
Azeroth's greatest champions. You overcame every challenge I laid before you. My mightiest servants have fallen before your relentless onslaught. Your unbridled fury. Is it truly righteousness?
Ha! Got him.
I wonder. You trained them well, Ring. You delivered the greatest fighting force this world has ever known. Right into my hands. Exactly as I intended. You shall be rewarded for your unwitting sacrifice. Watch now as I raise them from the dead to become masters of the scourge. They will shroud this world in chaos and destruction. Azeroth's fall will come at their hands, and you will be the first to die. I delight in the irony.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
Dude, you're not doing anything.
No more, Arthas! No more lives will be consumed by your hatred!
It doesn't exist.
Arcanon Poros. Good health, long life. Chronokai Christor.
Okay, you can go. You can go.
Blessings upon your family.
Santos.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Remember the lessons of the past.
Dang it, that was not the right one.
Good fortune.
I need a heroic version. I was like, damn.
Remain vigilant.
I'm just gonna say, I have no luck with maps. Full stop.
Nope.
I don't know why we're bothering. Our luck is negative numbers.
Yep. I don't know. Yeah. But the only thing we've gotten is stuff from fucking Shadowlands. Other than that, we've gotten sweet fuck all, and I've run so many of these so many times, and it's just oh god, disappointing.
I'm just putting it manually. Get this just active. Don't forget. I'm not taking chances. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's been nothing but disappointment. All the ones I care about are the ones I'm not getting. Down yourself, sitting like a narcissistic animal. Back from the dead. And I found everything is every time. You're asking everything in my way.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
I'm going to bite you to death.
I had hoped to end your lives quickly, but you have proven more resilient than I anticipated. Nonetheless, your efforts are in vain. It is you reckless, careless mortals who are to blame for this war. I do what I must, and if it means your extinction, then so be it.
Can I fly around on this? I can. I fly around as my ghost wolf. I love this already. This is great.
Sorry, I'm mixing someone.
Azeroth's magic, then you shall have it.
I can no longer be wolf.
Now your benefactors make their appearance, but they are too late. The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy
I don't have a target. I require a target. I don't have a target.
Unthinkable! You, the mortals will destroy everything. My sister, what have you?
I did what I had to, brother. You gave me no alternative.
Nope. Just a bunch of fucking boots.
I am out of range.
There's somewhere else you'd like me to take us.
Unless you want to do Nighthold, we can just go back to Starmon.
So let's just go back to Stormwind. I don't think Nightfall has any higher chance of dropping shit than just me going to Suamar and killing every single NPC that's unfriendly.
Okay.
For hours on end, one of these days when I have time.
Hmm. Okay. Now. About an hour and a half left. Why don't we remake any of our Horde Demon Hunters?
If you would like to, I'm not opposed to that.
Just thinking, because the Horde side's the only one where we don't have Demon Hunters, because both mine are down in the, recycle area, I guess is what it would best be described as. Or we can level.
I'm not sure why they're down there technically, but I don't know why we're not at least keeping the pair, because we could easily just make them new partners and level them up to whatever level their Demon Hunter actively would be.
Well, I know.
So I know we weren't going to keep some of them because Demon Hunter and Demon Hunter doesn't work that well once we start getting to the higher levels, because some of the shit just hits way too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'd be okay keeping Haku of my 2.
I would probably keep Egger out of my 2 that I have, which is 55. What is Haku?
55. Third.
Yeah, that's fine. And we can just make new partners for them that would function.
Okay. I'm just gonna log into her so her slot gets stayed. And what would...
Also, that's gonna switch servers as well, thankfully.
Yeah, there's that too. What would work with the Demon Hunter?
It's either something that's going to be super tanky or something that's got extra bit of healing.
Dragonflight's home.
Mm-hmm.
Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the aspects.
Oh. She's been ready to be nuked anyways. Oh well, I have like 500,000. Yeah. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Right, I was the one that set up the tank spec. Yard range is better.
Alright, because I was going to delete this one. This one is literally no money on them. So yes, we can pull out 5,000 bullets from the RBM. Now, there's a thing. Why the fuck do you want that bag?
What are you doing with this one?
Well, spit it
Oh,
out.
I was trying to figure out what was wrong. This one apparently had a back piece on, so I was like, why the something looks wrong about this character.
Hmm.
Then I was seeing if there's any word waves that I would like more than the ones they were using, but no, not really. And then out of curiosity, I was looking to see what the Night Forge spell blades look like, and that's actually kind of works since they're the double-edged blade still. I would just have to build an appearance around it. Since they're a sword, but they're still the two-ended, so I don't know what the animations would look like. But...
Sword, most likely.
Yeah, but appearance-wise, they would still fit the demon one. That was all I was thinking.
Hmm. If I wanted to...
I'm just curious to see what those. I'll have to try it on someone to see what those animations look like. Cause that's got to have some sort of custom animation. Given the way that most characters hold a sword, they would keep phasing it through their body if they're using it like a standard sword mount. Or mount weapon. Everything. See, I don't have a shirt, so that's.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's just hilarious.
friend of the camels.
Can I add more customizations to the... That's me. What's the point in having face tattoos if you can't see them? Huh?
What are you pairing with the Demon Hunter out of curiosity?
Oh, I haven't really picked. Kind of just looking at the Nightborn is like, did they get more? That is not Shaggy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. I would have thought that they would get at least some of the Night Elf ones, but apparently not.
I was more just kind of looking. Like, I'm also kind of just humming and hawing because you're the one that will kind of determine if we do Exile's Reach or not.
I've got two options if you wish to do Exile's Reach, because I can do a Shaman, because that has healing. Because that's covered by the Volpira.
That's not Exile's Reach.
I know. Or, that's what I'm saying, is we have options. I can do the Volpira and I can do a Shaman. Or I've got healing in Monk and also Tank and Monk, which I can be done in any class. Paladin is tanking because I will never heal as a Paladin. Priest can be done by either, so if you don't feel like doing Exile's Reach, you can just do the... I can just do the Volpurian Shaman.
I just have no idea what I'd do.
Because the biggest thing is it's either got to be really tanky so that the Demon Hunter isn't taking a huge amount of damage, or healing. Because the reason why we discovered that Demon Hunters didn't work is when the Demon Hunters are paired together, one of them just kind of gets steamrolled. Something hits 10 times harder than we expect, and one of them just instantly dies.
The only way I play a monk right now is if I heal.
Yeah.
Healing monks still have
Yep.
access to at least some of the damage spells, right?
Shamans? I believe they do.
Monks.
Monks? They should have some damage. Yes.
Yeah, because I don't care if I do Axel's Reach or not. Like I said, you're the one that's a little bit more limited on Horde than I am.
Well, theoretically, I also now have Draktyr, but they have their own starting zone. I think they're forced into.
Yeah. Well, I can't do monk with that one.
No,
It'd be priest.
Yeah.
Or warlock.
Yeah. I just know that we technically are deleting our Draktyr on this end.
Yes, because I fucking hate the invokers.
Yeah, which is perfectly fine, but this would also be a good opportunity because if we do pair the Draktyr with the Demon Hunters, they both have the glide ability.
That's true.
Which means that when they're paired up, they have the same ability to just jump off a fucking cliff.
Yeah. My only thing is I want to do a Draktyr mage.
Mage can technically work. I only say that because mages have free food. And that was the biggest thing, is we kept forgetting to buy food.
True,
and the free
yeah.
food does offer an opportunity to fix that.
So we could do Draktyr and I could do a mage. Is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm giving you that opportunity right now. But it means we're going to have to go to our current existing Draktyr if we want to keep the appearances. And figure out what the fuck they were wearing.
I think mine was black.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Oh no, mine was blue. Never mind.
Yeah, I still need to go. I also need to make note of the name. Where the fuck was it?
Sure, take me to Olimar.
Yeah, blue works for a mage.
Oh god, yeah. I had to save the information in my green one though. Somewhere in the drag.
Somewhere over, I think, right here, this building.
Nope.
I was right.
God, I do not know those.
You are also going to need to stick gold in the bank. I need a notepad.
Is it?
If you want to join me, I'm standing inside. Invite me to a group.
Never mind, I found it.
I only remember it because that's where Very got the awful, awful haircut from the Horrific
God,
Visions.
yes. Okay.
Note, me note.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna do it this way. Ooh. Woman farm. That works. Skin. Damn it. 2. Face. 1. Hairstyle. 18. Hair color. 11. Hair highlights. 2.
Some of this may change. I mostly just want to get the armor right.
Decoration check. Eye color. 8. Don't have to do eyesight because it's always both. Horns. 7. Horn color. 8. Oh. Horn jewelry. 4. Scale patterns. None. 1. Scale color. 9. Eyebrows. 2. Headdress. 3. Ears. 1. Earring. 3. Nose. 2. Chin.